Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is already the morning. Hello. How are we doing, ladies and gents? Welcome back for another off-schedule live stream here on Airliners Live as we bring you 2 747 movements coming right up here on your Monday morning. It's the start of the week and we're starting it off in style, guys. Welcome in. Myself, Martin, downstairs. We got Brownie upstairs.
Morning.
Yo, and over on south side, of course, we got Mr. Multicam Smith. How you doing, Smithy boy?
Good morning, everybody.
You buzzing?
Right, everyone? Hope everyone's okay. Yeah, buzzing, mate. You buzzing or what?
I'm buzzing, mate. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Right.
So, coming right up, folks, we've got not one but 2 747 departures. We've got Matt on south side. Heavies departing in amongst that as well. First of which being this stunning Etihad Dreamliner. That's coming right up, and we're going to be bringing you all the best aviation here from Manchester Airport for the next few hours. So don't go anywhere. We've just put a post out on Twitter. Share the stream. Get involved. Let's make this a really busy off-schedule show, shall we, folks? And you're going to enjoy the very best view from Manchester today, because not only are we bringing you the runway view here from the runway visitor park as this Turkish Airlines vacates from Istanbul. Matt is on south side bringing you the departures as well, folks. So why watch any other Manchester channel today? Get in Airliners Live, get the stream shared. We're going to bring you all the best angles for the awesome movements today. Sanchez, thank you, mate. You're always first on the Twitch channel. What a legend. Thank you very much for getting involved. Foxy, welcoming on Twitch. Carl, Paula, Dad Secret Kitchen, Andy Polo, Dad, Amy, staff nurse, Susan, Tom and Ann, Conrad, Pia, Jane, Intercity, Chester, Mike. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, very good morning, everybody. What a mega show it was yesterday. Catching these 2 747s arriving here at Manchester Airport with probably one of the best shows we've had for a long time on the Super Sunday show. We had to extend it a little bit, bring you the multicam set up here on your Monday for a change.
And here you go, first awesome departure coming up. Enjoy this, guys. Mod check on Southside Audio, please, as well. Ian Fleming, welcome back 8 months. Another month of great spotting. Thanks, guys. Hey, nice one, dude. And Shrek, welcome back for half a year of support. This will be one big show. I hope so, mate. Looks like they're going to get the Ryanair out first, I think. This Ryanair lining up for Palma de Mallorca. 737 MAX, 3 years old. And a bit of a queue on south side because we got the Helvetic, Embraer, Corendon, 737 and the Etihad Dreamliner as well, all waiting to depart. And off goes that Ryanair 737.
I noticed the reg on that was EI Hen. That was one of the first 737 Maxes we've seen at Manchester under Ryanair colours. I think it was the first. Up there with EI Hey as well.
And we got a couple of thank yous all ready to get underway. A massive thanks to Peter, brand new Premium Economy member, brand new VIP on the channel. Thank you so much, Peter. Appreciate that. Ian Fleming, welcome back for 8 months. Another month of spotting. Thank you, mate. Shrek, we thank you as well. And Adam Fitzgibbon gifted a membership. Thank you, mate. And Andy Polo starting the week with a Yaboosh as well. With a £2 donation. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And off goes the Etihad Dreamliner out to Abu Dhabi. 3,500 mile flight for that aircraft. But how's it looking on Southside then today, Smithy?
It's looking all right, actually. It's not as busy as I thought it could have been.
Yeah.
There's one or two people up here. I've just seen a certain Mr. Tel Edwards over here as well.
Oh, is he over there, is he?
Mr. Tel Edwards. Yeah, I've just spotted him.
Oh, very
I'll have
nice.
a chat with him after, so he wants to come on the... he wants to have a quick chat with you after. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's nice and warm, pretty humid and stuff. Yeah, not bad.
Good, good. Shame that Helvetic's not an E2 today.
I know, yeah. This ETS been here a while. Been here a long while.
It has, hasn't it? It's been holding since we were setting up today.
Yeah, I've been here like, say, past hour, and it's been here at least a good half an hour or so.
That Lufthansa in from Munich. It's vacating in front of us. Reese, no, there won't be 747s tomorrow, mate. They're leaving today. I think the next 747 we've got at Manchester is on Saturday.
Yes. And that will probably be the last one that we see for a long time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. They almost seem common at the moment, how much we're seeing in the last few weeks, but no. After next week, you're not going to see him for a long time. But yeah, I know it's been very heavily requested having Matt over on the south side as a multicam. I remember we did it a couple of times last year, and some unbelievable clips came out of it as well.
Absolutely.
People really enjoyed it. So, hey, today could be a bit of a trial run for the return of Matt over on south side.
Yeah, it is a great addition. Absolutely mega addition to the channel. We absolutely love it. And as you see, it works really well with the multicam. We're getting the arrivals here from the RVP. Matt's getting the mega departures. It's all looking mega.
Oh, wow.
Get that brand new confetti emote in the chat, guys. Fill the chat with confetti as Conrad has just spammed 20 gifted memberships, as you can see. setting confetti off all over the place. Thank you so much, mate. What an absolute legend. 20 gifted memberships coming in to start today's stream. Thank you so much, Conrad. Appreciate that. And Conrad just says, for the community with the Airliners Live Hearts.
Thank you, Conrad.
Thank you so much. Amazing. And Moody, thank you very much for your tier 1 on Twitch as well. What a legend. That really helps us out. Thanks, Moody. And what do we think of the confetti emote, guys? I did my very, very best last night. It was quite a difficult one.
Yeah.
To get working on the old tiny, I think it's like 32 pixels we have to work with.
Exactly, yeah. Not much, is it?
But I think it works. It works. I might make the colours a bit bolder, maybe. But let us know. And Moody with 100 bits as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for that. What a legend. Next in from Brussels is this Ryanair Max, brand new from January 2024. Barry and Emma are working and lurking. Hello. And thanks again, Conrad. Incredible support, mate. What a legend. Yeah, exactly. Crichton will get a mega A380 departure today.
Absolutely.
And that's the power of Airliners Live, guys. We're always investing to make the streams better. As we say all the time, your support not only goes to keeping the channel online, but making improvements. And by not standing still, always trying to make the streams the very best they can be, we're able to do these multicam streams, multi-location streams, to bring it all into one and really use our sort of experience to make the shows the best they can be. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it.
I'm really excited to watch this stream back today, as I did yesterday after the mega stream that was the Super Sunday show.
And there it is, vacating in front of us, in from Brussels after a flight of just 58 minutes. And Moody becoming a brand new YouTube sub as well. What a legend, mate. Thanks so much for jumping across as well. And Amy Staff Nurse gifting a membership to the community gone to Peggers. Thanks, Amy.
Yeah, thanks, Amy. Appreciate it. See the spree brakes there, retracting on the wings as the aircraft vacates and enters the taxiway, where she'll make her way down to Terminal 3 at Manchester, where on the left-hand side of the aircraft you're going to get a really nice view of some rather nice jumbo jets, along with the usual Emirates Airbus A380 as well, which will be departing soon. In fact, the scheduled departure time is any minute now.
Yeah, looking forward to that. What time are we here till? The second 747 departs.
Yeah, I've heard word that the first one's running a little bit late, which is no biggie. There's just I think they need to get a bit of equipment sorted for it, but we'll keep an eye on that. Seen the Ryanair that just landed as well, had the special sticker. We'll get a zoom in of that, but I'm just curious where this Max is going. Just because, like I said, people on the left-hand side are going to get a really, really nice view of some aircraft over there.
Leslie White tuning in from Kent. Welcome, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. Well. I know Leslie's been a viewer for a long time. There you go, just to the left of the Ryanair there. The beautiful 747s.
That breeze.
Strong today. Looks like that's been and gone now, hasn't it? The 6th and 9th of June, does that say? Wonder how long that sticker will stick around for. Yeah, Ollie. Yeah. What about a dual runway departure formation takeoff? Hey. I wouldn't complain if they went out roughly the same time. That'd be cool. See, the ETF is on the move now. JS tuning in from Southside. Hey, dude. Nice to meet you at the task fair. Hope to see what pictures you come back with today.
I'm just about to touch down the Aegean A320 Neo in from Athens. Thomas tuning in from San Diego, California.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to you.
That's a long way. I assume it's late at night for you.
Yeah, just checking if that wind was... Let me see if I can notch that out. It's a bit of a weird frequency, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like cartoon wind.
It's a... Let me find it first.
Yeah, it's pretty windy. Nicola Edwards, good morning to you. Beautiful Aegean A320 Neo in from Athens.
I love that livery.
So nice. Very smart plane. Chrissy B, hello to you. Yeah, almost 1,000 people watching already. That's crazy.
Wow, welcome everybody.
For just a an off-schedule stream.
Yeah, Conrad loving the Aegean livery as well. Oh, it's mega, isn't it?
Yeah, one of our favourites.
And next to land is the British Airways A320. Jacket's coming off already, I think, down here.
Should get out here in the breeze. Got a bit of a chill to it. Noah, hello to you. Yeah, British Airways shuttle as well next to land.
Beautiful job as well.
Great landing. Coming in from London Heathrow. Relatively short flight up from the south of England. It's obviously a very popular place for plane spotting, Heathrow, although there's no real official proper viewing areas. But there's a few really good ones nonetheless.
Hey, and Thomas, thanks for the £5 donation, mate. Saying, how are you guys doing? I was at Manchester a few days ago for the first time. The viewing park is awesome. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Yeah, we love it.
It's really good here.
Thank you very much for your support as well. And Chrissy just gifted a membership gone to Lynn Ingham. Thank you very much, Chrissy. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I love showing people the RVP for the first time, you know. Whether they're into aviation or not, they're always so surprised how good it is.
Yeah, the RVP's mega. Make sure you come down, guys, and you've still got time to get down and come and enjoy these 747s if you're available today.
Yes.
And it might not be as busy as yesterday as well, because obviously quite a few people will be at work now.
Yeah. Really good place to bring the kids, of course. Summer holidays in effect at the moment here in England for most schools. It's a nice outdoor space, play area, loads of things to see and do. Static aircraft. There's a gift shop as well, lots of toys and aviation merch, books as well. There's so much.
Hey, Mark, thank you very much, mate. Gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. You guys really going crazy on the support this morning so far.
Really are.
Thank you very much, everybody. As you all know, these gifted memberships just go towards keeping our streams online, keeping Airliners Live running, and keeping me and Andy in a job. So thank you very, very much, everybody, especially these off-schedule shows, because we could have just done a cheap and nasty show, you know, just me and Andy down here, one camera from here, but we thought, no, let's get Matt in. Let's do it properly. Give the 747s the send-off they deserve.
Yeah. Can't wait.
And Tina, welcome back. 14 months of membership. Glad you're here. It's going to come down, but the car's poorly.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that, Tina. I hope it gets sorted soon.
Yeah. Someone in the chat saying that the 74 is pinging already on Flight Radar 24. It actually is.
Yes, it is. Yeah, good eyes. Sorry, guys. I am definitely on the juggle down here at the minute. We've got a lot going on.
She's got a call sign as well and a destination, which is usually a really good sign for Flight Radar. And I can see, it's hard to see on the picture, but the beacon light at the front one is on.
Scandinavian on the roll.
Okay, apparently they're going to move the 74 now to another stand, which is what we were told yesterday. I just didn't know when that was going to happen, because obviously the plane isn't due to go out for another 20 minutes or so anyway, and if it's running a bit late as well. So I think they're going to move it. I'm not sure why. We'll keep an eye on it, though.
Just going to make a quick adjustment to your feed, Matt, so bear with me.
Okay.
Yes, it is on Flight Radar 24, the 747. It's now appeared. Both 74s came in yesterday during our live show, and they were taking in two different football teams. I think it was Manchester City football team and Liverpool Football Club as well. Into Manchester after some pre-season friendlies over in the United States. There was also a third aircraft which was taken Manchester United on a Virgin Atlantic A380. which is a bit of a role reversal because Virgin used to be the beholders of many 747s here at Manchester. Now they've been, in a way, promoted to the Airbus A350, but many of us plane spotters, I'm sure, would opt for the older option there. But the A350 is a good candidate for a new generation super airliner. Looks incredible, sounds great as well.
The next Ryanair lining up for Rome. That'll be next to depart.
Thanks, Aids Aviation. Yeah, we do like the multicam setup, of course, on a Sunday. There's no point in having Matt over on South Side. Unless they're on 05s, maybe it works quite well. But usually during our live show on a Sunday, most of the show they're only on single runways anyway, so the best view of the airfield is here at the Runway Visitor Park.
Is TAP Air Portugal operating the Embraer today? In from Lisbon, 2 hours 22 on the way to us. Yeah, Andy, quite a few people on South Side.
Yeah, it looks really busy over there.
It's all streamers.
Oh, 7-4's on the move. Wow. Yeah, it's just getting towed at the moment. Off to get refueled over on the apron before departing here on the Airliners live show. There's planes everywhere at the moment.
It's nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see 3 planes over on the south side. Got this EasyJet taxiing out as well, going to be added to that collection.
And John Gilbert, thank you so much, mate. Just gifted a membership. That's gone to Phil. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that.
Thanks, John.
And Queen of the Pies, how are you doing? Gifting a membership as well. Welcome in this morning.
It's great to meet you the other day, John, and the family. What a view that is. The wind really picking up here at Manchester. I mean, the windsock behind us is all pretty much full whack. Love to know what the actual wind is right now.
The overlay will tell you that. 170 at 4, apparently. Not too sure about that.
I know. Yeah, I think 4 would be more of a light breeze.
Hey, and Derek just gifted a membership to the community as well. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Thank you, Derek. Appreciate that.
I think I'll let a bit of that breeze in here, I reckon.
The Atlas Air 747-400 series, now under tow.
Dropped you a WhatsApp, Smithy.
Really, Andy? Wind's meant to be going up as well later. It's pretty much...
He's skidding, isn't it? Right? Trying to get a bit of traction, pulling that 7.4 there. And Graham Hill gifting a membership. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. And Andy saying the wind's supposed to build up a bit later. Emirates push back and start waiting for the aircraft to pass behind, saying, Ian, thank you, mate.
That makes sense. Too many jumbo jets. So there we go. Let's have a shot with all three of them, shall we? In the same view here. Airbus A380 and two 747s. That's cool.
Matt with another mega shot of that there. Love that, mate. On the way to Siginfos. Just about to touch down from Hamburg. EasyJet A320.
There's a fair bit of a crosswind, but I think because it's quite consistent, not too much of an issue for the pilots. It's when it's very gusty that it becomes a bit more of work for those flying.
That breeze today.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. That 4 knots.
I think it's 4 knots right down the microphone, I think. Hey, and Pauline, thank you so much. Also gifting a membership to the community. Thanks, everybody. And Paz Shazam is saying thanks for the extra bonus show as well. We're sat in sunny North Wales watching. Hey, welcome.
Send some of that to us if you want.
Yeah, please.
We watched 2 films yesterday and the day before. If anyone's ever seen, I don't know what you want, the Lego movies?
No, I haven't.
You've watched them? Mate, they're really, really good. They're like kids' films, but you can tell an adult can watch them as well and still find it just as fun. If anything, it's probably skewed a bit more towards adults than it is kids, because there's a lot of like jokes about like, you know, like society, modern society, and just how silly certain things are that obviously kids aren't really going to get. Man, me and Sam were laughing our heads off at some scenes. Really, really good films, them actually.
Is that why you didn't turn up for games night, is it?
Last night I just didn't But we had a Chinese last night, and it was quite late. And yeah. But yeah, that was really good films. I'm sure people in the chat have probably seen them. Yeah, Lee.
I believe we've got one Atlas Air out at 10:30, I think.
Yep.
And the second about 1:10.
Yes. So first one is scheduled very soon. I think it's running a little bit late though, so we'll see. Nice
Mega
bed.
shot that, Matt, in it with the two jumbos there.
Looks so weird, that, isn't it? So weird on the eye there.
It's not a site where
It's just being pulled back forward, continuing its pushback.
747's sites that you're not really used to anymore at Manchester. It used to be normal, but I don't know.
Exactly.
It's strange now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember seeing two of them following each other out and everything.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yes, another couple of 7.4s. You're like, kind of, and then scream out.
Yeah.
Gone are those days, Matty boy.
Me. Miss them days. Need to say that. Just see the front end of the other Atlas now. Just not sure where they're going to put it.
It seems to have been moved down to is it 31 or something around there. It's near where the Turkish, I think it's a Turkish gate usually. Hey, and Tom and Ann as well, thank you very much. Just gifted a membership to the stream. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's just pulling onto that gate there.
Yeah, it's like the Turkish gate, like T1.
The Emirates A380 has also been pushed back now. Tug has been removed, so not long before that aircraft starts heading over towards Matthew. And Mr. Fez, good morning.
Wow. Fez is
Yeah.
awake.
He's a changed man.
I know what's going on.
Either that or he's wet the bed.
New man. New man.
I was saying to John last night, I'm starting to look forward to the Phoenix A321 now. Phoenix are due to release the A319 and the A321 at some point soon.
Wow.
And they come as a package. And a really good price as well to get both of them. I don't know, I'm not really too fussed about the A319. I'm more hyped about the A321, you know, do some Thomas Cook, some Monarch, Manchester routes. Looking forward to that. And last night I flew the A300 in the old Monarch livery, and yeah, that was vibey. That was a bit of a vibey flight, that one.
Nice. Bit of a throwback.
I know, classic. That plane sounds great. We've also got the TUI Dreamliner to Melbourne already on the taxi out as well. So you guys are going to get some mega departures in the next few minutes. And Conrad's saying it's surprising how many hiding places you can find at work to watch these streams. What do you do for work, Conrad? We'll try and help you. We'll come up with some hiding places as well.
Full-time Airliners live viewer by the sounds of it.
I know. Emirates
A380's can't quite see what's going on there, but I think it's just wrapping up the pushback process at the moment.
Yeah, we're doing before taxis checklist. All digital in them aircraft. With the checklist on a screen, they'll just be going through it. Katie Zora, hello, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. Ash, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well as well. And Lee, tuning in from Fuerteventura.
Hey.
Welcome. Maintenance engineer for a national newspaper. All right, so you guess you're in quite a loud environment then. You get some earplugs in, get some earphones. This KLM just touching down from Amsterdam. 54-minute flight. And Joe Smith tuning in from Indiana, 4:15 a.m. But I wouldn't miss the King and Queen show.
Hey.
Welcome, Joe. Let's get some waves in the chat for Joe.
Hello. Welcome in.
We'd put a post out on X earlier on, guys. Make sure you head over, give it a like, a share. Let's get as many people in here as we can for today's stream. Off-schedule multicam show. 1,400 live viewers tuned in at the moment. Welcome, everybody.
Wow. It's more than we get on a Wednesday.
It is.
Don't tempt us, guys, to do more Mondays.
That's Smart Links. Holding short. It's got the Corendon on its left. And the Dreamliner just making its way around the Emirates A380. That's going to head over to Smithy to depart out to Melbourne.
Ah, okay. Over to Florida. I believe that's one of the only international flights they have over at Melbourne, Florida. And the only transatlantic flight as well that they facilitate from here in Manchester.
And Airliners Live ATC with the info in the chat saying it looks like the 74 has been moved to that stand to make use of the fuel rigs. For those who don't know, Manchester Airport, I assume, is one of many, but it has underground fuel systems that link into the stands, so you can just plug in with the machines and grab fuel. Hey, and Northwest Spotter gifting a membership to the community. That's gone to Lee Meredith. Thank you so much, mate. And Venkman also gifting a membership to the channel. Thanks so much, Venkman. Appreciate you, mate. And Priscilla NYC with a $5 donation. Thank you so much, Priscilla. Great to have you with us. But yeah, it's likely that they've moved that 747 to a stand to grab some fuel.
Yeah, the first 747 keeping us waiting a little bit longer before the departure. I assume once they've been fueled up, though, it'll pretty quickly be ready to go. Nice one, Megan. Glad you're enjoying the stream this morning.
Welcome in.
We're live for another few hours here at Manchester Airport. Don't forget to hit that like button, of course, if you're watching on YouTube. Feel free to share the stream around with a couple of friends or family.
And as that Emirates starts its taxi, Matt also has the Dreamliner just heading out towards him. We'll keep an eye on that. And Flight Sim Pilot tuning in from Belgium, welcome. And Cornwolf, welcome into you. And Ghost Eye, thank you very much. It's probably waiting for a slot, Ghost Eye, is the usual reason the aircraft hold, but it looks like the Corendon's actually pulling onto the runway now, so. Qatar exec jet over Huddersfield at 45,000 feet, saying Harry.
Wow, that's high. Alan saying good morning from Newcastle and nice camera work. Thanks, Alan. There's two of us on the camera today, as you probably noticed.
We have Ron camera on south side, bringing you all the departures. Let's get some Matcam Smith emotes in the chat. And of course, myself and Andy here at our home, the Runway Visitor Park, bringing everything together in our little studio here, so you guys don't miss a thing today. I'm not sure, Roger. We'll have to keep an eye on that, mate.
It's a national holiday in Dublin today. Oh, nice.
Oh, is it?
I guess that's like an Irish national holiday then. Really cool.
Why have you got a multicam?
Well,
just so we can bring you guys the best show we can, mate.
Yeah. Here at Manchester, of course, they have two runways. And the Runway Visitor Park is great for runway 1. You can see runway 2 as well. So for the arriving traffic, as well as lots of the taxiing action, here at the Runway Visitor Park, it's an unbelievable view. But today they're on dual runway operations, so you also get a great view of the departures over on the other side of the airfield. So how about we blend the two together for the best viewing experience for you folks? Why not? That's the question, yeah. Roger. Exactly. Hey, we'd do it every show if we could. But also, usually on a Sunday, more often than not, we'll have the remote cam over on the apron, because that's a whole nother aspect of live aviation that you don't often get to see. So you actually find that adding the apron cam gives you more action, because you're seeing more things that you can't see at all from anywhere on the south side or the visitor park. And it's just so cool to see that side of Planespotting live. King of the Sky is still holding. I think there's another arrival coming in though, before the Emirates A380 crosses over the runway. Michael Painter, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Often surprises us on the midweek shows though, because we used to kind of avoid the midweek, and in fact we even moved our Wednesday show to the evening because, you know, a lot of people are at work and things midweek. But I think these days it's quite common to work sort of shift work as well, and as you can see, quite a lot of people still are able to tune in during the week. And then you factor in, of course, a lot of different time zones and things, right?
Hey Gwen, how you doing? Glad Neras didn't get his belly boat popped by lightning yesterday.
Paul Brooks. Yeah. EasyJet A320 with the Sharklets just taxiing past, but the Emirates A380 about to enter 2-3 left to depart Manchester Airport for Dubai International. The first of 3 Airbus A380 Super Jumbos that we'll see here at Manchester Airport today. Yeah, welcome in, Gwen. The YouTube chat is pretty 10 out of 10 for chatting with the community here on Airliners Live. It's where most people do watch the streams these days. I do like that YouTube gives you the option to stream in 4K as well, which Twitch still doesn't have for some reason. Not sure why.
And Pete B, welcome back for 9 months. Thank you very much, mate. We're doing very well. Hope you're doing well as well. And Andrew, thank you very much for the 45 months. Good morning to you, mate. 45 months. That is crazy.
That is crazy. Welcome in, Keith. Hope you're having a good morning. Suze is in the chat as well. Morning, Suze.
Hello.
And a lot of our moderators as well. The wonderful Chester Mike, Carl Crawford's in there as well, I noticed. I know Mr. Terry Edwards won't be in the chat today much because he's over, well, he's here at Manchester Airport today. Probably getting some photos of the 747s. And Mac 1, good to see you, buddy. Pia, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty windy today, and it is quite loud. You can use the magic of audio effects to kind of filter it out a bit.
I am Millie, welcome back for 9 months. Big love to the Airliners Live guys, mods and members. Double 747, what a day. Keep up the amazing work, everybody. And Redtail, here I come, saying Millie.
Thanks, Millie.
Thanks for the 9 months of support.
Looks like the Emirates A380 is just holding short of the runway. These jumbo jets today, they're keeping us waiting, aren't they?
They are.
It'll be well worth the wait. couple of patches of green, blue in the sky today, but mostly overcast. Here in Manchester, with that strong breeze as well. Kind of the really warm days are behind us for the moment. Looks like the mound here at the RVP is getting busier as well.
Susan Moore, hello, good morning, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Great to see you.
Oh, nicely.
Yeah, that's right, Lee. Yeah, I saw that earlier on.
Got the Smarties special coming in. Love seeing that.
Yeah, Gwen, you'll see the most colourful plane in the sky at about 12 o'clock, about an hour and a half from now on the stream. It's more colourful than Neras's language, I think. Paul Brooks popping confetti with the 10 gifted memberships coming into the stream. Thank you so much, Paul. What a legend.
That's a lot of confetti.
Confetti everywhere.
A dustpan and brush anyway.
Thank you, mate. That's awesome. Really appreciate your support. And Tom Aviation, welcome back for 3 months. Best aviation channel, 10 out of 10. Thank you, dude. It's very kind, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks again, Paul. Huge donation there to the channel.
Yeah, we really do appreciate all your support, guys. Thank you so much. We'd love doing what we do here on the channel. We're always looking for ways to improve the streams and make the community more interactive, and we're always critiquing what we're doing, and I think today is probably going to be one of our better shows for the last few months. We are going to have to I think we'll watch this EasyJet land and then switch over to the Emirates, which has just started pulling onto the runway. Andy, it's a zoom controller that Andy's got in his hand. It's just got the zoom in, zoom out. It should be attached to the tripod, but it's snapped. So, anyway, here you go. Emirates A380 lined up, ready to go. Hey, James Whitaker, welcome, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, yes. What did we think of that, chat?
Mega.
What did we think of that A380 departure? You know what's bad? The only bad thing about this multicam, and it's not something that you guys are going to have to put up with, me and Andy can't hear Matt's engine audio. So we can't enjoy
yes.
the departures like Matt can.
Yeah.
But we'll have to go back and watch it.
I'm excited.
Fezza, just drop us an audio check on Discord as well, mate. Too loud, too quiet, let me know. Ryanair just in from Dublin.
Nice short flight. I think that's the shortest flight that Ryanair offer from Manchester.
And the A380 making the turn out from 2-3 left.
Love that view. That really was a mega takeoff, wasn't it?
How was that, Smithy?
That was mega, actually. Can't wait for these 7.4s now.
Yeah, we can't hear it, mate. We can't hear your audio. So we're going to have to come to you for live reaction.
Post takeoff interview.
Oh, Patrick, we're definitely not perfect, mate. Definitely not, dude, but we're doing our best we can.
That's it.
I don't think we can do much more at the moment with what we've got.
It's a bit of a balancing act, isn't it?
Yeah, we could do with another pair of hands sometimes. Paul Brooks for the 27 months. Really appreciate the chance to catch this pop-up. Hey, Paul, thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Thanks for the long-term support as well. Crichton, loving it. Loving that departure on Twitch. How are you doing, Twitch crew? Everybody good on Twitch? Everybody chilling? What are you up to today, guys? Let us know in the chat. We can see your chat. I know it might seem like we're reading YouTube a lot more, but that's just because there's a lot more people over there. But we can see the Twitch chat. We'll give you all a shout out as well. 1,650 live viewers currently on the YouTube. And a little Air France hop lined up next to go. I thought that branding was supposed to be going some time ago.
Which one?
The hop branding.
Yeah, I heard that too, literally 2 or 3 years ago. Not sure.
Andy Hitchens saying a 360 camera for VR. To be fair, there's a lad who streams from here. TTE is called. I'll give him a shout out. He doesn't. I don't think he really likes me, to be honest. But he's actually the only other streamer at Manchester who's actually trying new things and innovating with new ideas. And he's been using a 360 cam recently.
Yeah.
And me and Andy spotted it and put it on in the office, and it's interesting actually. It's an interesting idea. The only thing I'd say, I don't think the is it the resolution there yet? I just don't know.
I think it's a combination of things, because I don't know if the camera's resolution could be better. Maybe it could, but I think YouTube's resolution in VR, because I think what they do is they stretch like a 1080 or a 4K image to all around your head, like the whole field of view that you can look around. And when you do that, you're really stretching the pixels a lot. So, yeah, like you said, it's a great innovation. And I think that might be the future as well. I know that was like one of the big pushes with Facebook renaming to Meta, right? Because they wanted to create the metaverse, which was like you could experience events and real world things in VR. Like you could go to like a football game with your mates and sit there and watch real football games in 3D and all that.
Yeah, like you're sat in the stands.
Yeah, so maybe the technology's not quite there yet, but I don't know.
It's a good idea, and it's good that he's trying it. I think, like you said, it's just how many people are watching in VR at the moment. Probably not many.
Yeah.
For those watching on mobile devices, it's just not got the UI just yet.
Yeah.
But it's great to see new things being tried out. It's better than just a camera on south side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Air France top now lining up, ready to go. Yeah, Gwenovate. Gwen, if you've got any ideas, our Twitch channel's broken. It's so dead. Hey, cheers, Ash. Appreciate you, mate.
So Brussels Airlines, as Fezza calls it, fake Croatian. I believe Niels has one of his exams today, actually, so best of luck to him.
Oh, right, nice.
Who's currently in the process of becoming a pilot for Brussels Airlines.
Very good luck, mate.
Yeah. Sky did it in 2014 at the World Cup. There was an app on your phone where you could turn it into a VR and sit behind the goal with a VR view. That sounds great. I think another thing about VR as well is like practicality. Like, you know, when you're watching a stream like this, you can kind of just have it on in the background and do other things, where I think VR's in that awkward in between of, you know, you have to kind of sit there and really set everything up and kind of stuck to the screen. Who knows in the future, maybe. I think that's the idea with Apple Glass, is it called?
Yeah.
Something like that, where the idea is you use it as a laptop, so you're there checking your emails and you're there typing things out on this keyboard, doing work, but also you can have other screens on, like Flight Radar or a live stream.
George Fitzgibbon, hello, welcome, mate. And Casey Rally and Planes, thank you very much. Brand new Premium Economy member. Thanks for supporting the stream today, Casey.
Thank you.
You love a bit of rally.
Yeah.
And I guess I love planes as well, so you sound like my favourite channel so far.
That's it.
How's the VATSIM controlling going? Good, comrade. I've got another training session tonight, mate, and it's a long training session today. I think Steve's just going to throw a load of traffic at me today and just see how I handle it, is the general plan. Which is good, because it'll throw up like where I'm doing well, where I need to do better. I hope I'm not too far away. I'm really looking forward to doing a bit of controlling. But I don't know. I need to see how I handle a busy Manchester.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to streaming it for you guys as well. Those streams will be on Twitch, by the way. So make sure you do follow us on our Twitch channel if you're not doing so already. And the main reason for that is just because when I'm relaxing and playing games and stuff, I like to have some music on and stuff, and you can't do that on YouTube. Get in trouble. Scandinavian 320 lined up on Matcam. Here we go. Yeah, we can't do PTZ Sanchez, unfortunately. Not only because I'm not sure we'd even get permission, to be honest, but if we did, Manchester's just not set up for it. So I know that guy's doing really well at Heathrow. Flight 365, we have that on in the office all the time. But Heathrow's very simple for AI because it's quite open and you've got aircraft landing and on the same runway all the time and they're departing on another one, you know, so it's quite easy to predict where the planes are going to be, and if you've got planes departing on a runway, then you know, right, we're on departures today, so you just set it up. Whereas Manchester, we've got this kind of half and half situation where half of the runway, halfway down 23 right, 23 left starts, and it just get confused. And when you're looking down the 23 right end from here, you've got planes taxiing out in front of you, blocking the view and everything. It would be too complicated. I don't think the AI would handle it, mate. And then also, the kit down at London, we looked into it, and I think if we've been quoted for the correct stuff, you're looking into the tens of thousands, mate. It's not
mega.
It is not cheap whatsoever. And yeah, unlike some may think, we are not sitting on that sort of capital to make a investment like that into the channel.
And you open yourself up to, like you said, you kind of need that permission, don't you, as well? And
yeah,
you know, if you're kind of teetering on the edge of what's allowed, then there's every chance that one day it could just disappear, and and that's it.
T Philly, thanks for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. But listen, at least you guys know we are always looking. We have had these discussions. I think we had 3 or 4 meetings with providers and AI companies about it. We did look into it. We are always trying to stay ahead of the game, guys. And like I say, we got to the point of like, right, what's possible? What can we do? And yeah, that was our outcome anyway, that we just didn't think it would be something that would be financially possible, but also technically possible, I think. Like I say, I don't think Manchester would work very well on an AI kind of tracking camera, just because of the way the taxiways are set out and stuff like that. Paz saying Ollie bought that t-shirt you're wearing at the TAS fair. He's loved it. Hey, nice. Loving to see me wearing it as well. Hey, Buzzy.
Yeah, literally any idea that you guys can think that is realistic, should we say, to improve the live plane spotting experience here in Manchester. We've probably already thought of it and had discussions about it.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if it's not something that's come up in conversation at some point.
Yeah.
Although we are open to your ideas, because obviously I'm sure there may be a few things that we've not discussed, but...
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this multicam setup is mega, though. It's mega.
It's insane. If we had like a fibre connection here, I'm telling you now, we would have probably 3 cameras dotted around the airport, maybe 4, and asking very nicely for some volunteers to come and run them with us.
Yeah, imagine like one day having a 3-camera setup.
I'd love it.
Yeah.
I'd absolutely love it, but
Today's show would have been good for that.
it's just, like I say, it all comes down to cost, and Manchester live aviation is just so saturated at the moment.
Yeah.
So many channels doing it that yesterday on a show where we would expect 4,500-5,000 viewers, we were under 3K.
Yeah.
And that's just because 4 channels were live streaming it at once, which is just ridiculous. Like, that would never have been the case a few years ago.
Yeah. What about a drone, Gav?
No.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, you know you said about permission.
I've seen them videos. There's a bit of a viral trend a while ago where people, it looked like they had a drone by an airport. Like, they'd have a camera and it'd go way up in the air and they're like, hey, I'm by an airport. Turns out they just had a big stick.
Yeah, I know.
Massive selfie stick.
T. Philly, thanks for the 5 months on Twitch, mate. Appreciate that. Lufthansa rolling to Munich. $20 old, that Lufthansa.
Oh, right.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm still on the Finnair. The Finnair aircraft was 20 years old. That's just climbing through 6,000 feet now. Lufthansa is 9 years old, a bit younger. And there's that Ryanair on the taxi out with that sticker as well.
Yeah. Yeah, James, Sonny was telling us about this. I didn't see the stream.
I didn't see the stream, but I've seen the hype about it.
Apparently they had a remote cam from a helicopter. Like, what?
Mate,
I'm confused, but okay.
those guys, mate, know where it's at, I'm telling you.
I know, like, they're getting up the ATC tower, they're doing mega shows from all different spots.
Yeah.
Sydney Airport as well, where they're just getting, like, mega planes. Yeah, them guys know. And again, they like to put effort in, and I noticed they have, like, a nice comprehensive overlay with lots of information on. local weather, movements, messages. And they're obviously putting a lot of work in, and it's massively appreciated. And they do a lot of work with charities as well. So, yeah, they're really great. I wish they lived closer. You know, I'd love to do a stream with them guys. We do shout them out a lot. We watch them a lot. We're members of them. And, yeah, they're awesome. Sid Squad, go and give them a follow, folks, if you're not already. They're a live aviation channel based over in Sydney, as the name implies. So usually we don't really have issues with being live at the same time, with a massive difference in time zones. But no, they're great. And if I ever do go to Sydney, I'll 100% be reaching out to them. But it's quite a long way. It's quite a long way. I would love to go to Australia one day in the future. You know, I have a bit of a family history there, over in near Adelaide, which again is probably not very close to Sydney in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, Sydney does look really nice as well.
This Ryanair lining up for Tenerife.
.737 max 8200 departing there. It's a much lower noise profile than the 800 series, especially when they're flying overhead. If you ever sat in your garden and a 737 flies over, you'll know the difference.
Hey Bev, thanks very much for popping over to Twitch. That's the place to be for controlling and if we do any flight sim stuff. So at least you're over there. Click follow at the bottom underneath the video, and that's all you need to do. Thank you very much for popping over and having a look.
Yeah, both 747s are still here at Manchester, folks. If you're just joining now, you've not missed any of them, so stick around. One of them's running a little bit late. That's the first one. That was due out about half an hour ago, 30 minutes ago. So we're still waiting for that one to go. Apparently it's refueling as we speak. It might have finished by now, so hopefully it'll you know, it won't be too long.
How's it looking over there, Smithy, mate?
Nice and chilled over here, but it doesn't look like it's there's not a lot coming out at the minute, but like you say, it'll bring it good for when these 74s get over here. I'm so hyped when them depart.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That A380 was mega. Absolutely mega.
Yeah, it sounded naughty over here. That really naughty sound on the audio over here, mate.
Nice. Definitely a breeze picking up over this side, though. I don't know if you're sheltered over there with the trees behind you, but
it's pleasant actually. It's a nice, pleasant breeze actually. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, it's much more of a...
Like I said earlier, it's very, very humid and that, but just taking the edge off it.
Yeah, over here it's more of a strong wind.
Yeah, it's definitely whipping up.
Pretty sheltered over here, like you say, Martin. Yeah, not too bad.
Awesome. And Ash, is it bad that I'm using Twitch chat and watching YouTube in 4K? I don't think so, mate. I think that's quite a smart thing to do. Mandalorian, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well, mate. This EasyJet just arriving in from Belfast. Flight of just 41 minutes, quite a quick hop across. And that's been closely followed in by a Ryanair from Faro.
Lovely.
EasyJet A320 Neo on this short route.
Nice A320 Neo arrival there. Beastie saying, my better half has family in Perth. We'd love to visit, and it's on our bucket list. Amazing. Yeah, it's just getting there, isn't it, really? It's just the cost and the journey time, and then you've got the jet lag to deal with as well. There's a lot of things to factor in.
Andrew Foster's Travels, thank you so much, mate, for making a £5 donation to the stream today.
Hey.
I've been to Sydney twice and off to Perth in January for my 50th. It was supposed to be an A350 from Manchester, but it's now been changed to a 777 second leg A380.
Amazing.
Hope you have a great trip, mate, regardless. Hopefully you get the 350 coming back. And thank you very much for making a donation, and have a very happy birthday over in Australia.
Yeah, sounds great. I assume that's with Qantas, would that be?
And send it big, saying this is such a cool thing to stream, guys. Thank you. Hey, mate, welcome in.
Awesome.
Thanks for getting involved on the Twitch channel. Twitch channel's feeling a bit more alive today, guys. Nice one. Loads of people getting involved in the chat. Hope you're doing well, guys. No sign of that 747 shifting yet.
All right.
It's one of those days where I wish we had that thing in our ears again.
Yeah.
The ATC. And Rasta Rob, thank you very much, mate. Gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Appreciate you, mate.
Thanks, Rasta Rob. Legend. Yeah, I think we do have ALATC in the chat today, though, so I'm sure he's monitoring the situation.
Dreamliner. Next to land, it's the Air Canada Dreamliner as well.
Yes.
And the minty green. Picked up on Multicam already.
When's the next 747 at Manchester? Allegedly, there's one on Saturday this weekend, but as with anything in aviation, subject to change, right? So we'll see. The good thing about these 747s coming in is you can see them on radar, right? You got a bit of a heads up. You're like, oh, it is coming. Let's go. Yeah, ATC just confirming that he's listening.
Cheers, mate.
But we do have the ability to listen into air traffic control ourselves, but obviously we have a lot of other things that we're trying to focus on as well.
Yeah, these multicam shows are a bit more to juggle, and these are more. There's more juggling for me downstairs when we've got Matt on south side compared to when we've got him on the apron. Just because we really want to bring in that audio as well.
Yeah.
We don't usually bring the audio in when he's on the roof. So trying to mix his audio in and avoid any echoes is a few more clicks and a few more buttons. It's good. Keeps us on our toes. Silky touchdown.
That was really good. From our friends across the pond, over in Canada. Going in from Toronto. One of two Canadian operators at Manchester. Great to see this arriving, actually. It's probably the first time I've seen an Air Canada landing for a long time. Looking a little bit weathered though, isn't it? Off the nose there. This is in the classic Air Canada colours as well. As Martin said, that minty, fresh colour there. Looks really good when it's contrasted with the snow over in places like Vancouver. Huge windows on the Dreamliner there. Lots of visibility for the pilots. high-tech bit of kit, the Dreamliner. Still yet to fly on one myself, but everyone I know who's been on them says they're really nice.
Beautiful. Nice arrival, that. Virgin A350 1000 just turning on to the ILS, saying, David, in the chat.
Sweet.
And there it is, brought in by our friends over at Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, lovely to see them tweeting out the progress yesterday on the 747s.
Oh, next in though, Luxair Dash 8.
Oh yeah. Mega.
We'll have a bit of this. We'll give this a bit of screen time, guys. You know I'm a big fan of the old Dash. If you are enjoying the stream today though, if you've got 2 minutes to help us out, guys, just click that like button. You'll be surprised how much it actually helps the stream. YouTube will share the feed out to loads more people. So for the next minute or so, just give that like button a click on YouTube. It will massively, massively help us out. Let's see if we can hit 1,000 likes in the next couple of minutes. We can do it easy, guys. Hit that like button. And Alan, thanks for the $4.99, mate. Saying a great start to the week. Maybe you can do 24/7.
Yeah, that's one idea. Never leave.
Thank you, mate. Hey, Brian King. Welcome. Majestic. Chop, chop, guys. Come on. I'll test it for you. Switch.
I'm sure you've been saying that for about 3 years now.
Switch. Clip it and ship it. Majestic. Send us your Dash 8. I'll help you. Come on. I'll fly it every day. Need a tester, you know where I am. Come on, Majestic. It's the only plane I want in the sim.
We're good at testing things, us too, because everything seems to break on us.
Yeah.
GoPro beta tester, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Give me 5 seconds, it'll break.
Come on, Majestic. I'm rooting for you guys.
Yeah, it's funny when I find clips from years ago when you're saying the same thing. It was when Flyby 2.0 was flying to Manchester, and you say it every time.
Yes, we're live from the RVP, Andrew. Jeff's doing his holiday ironing. Is that coming back from holiday or going out? Seven hours, 27 minutes, this flight from Orlando. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Sent it big. We did for about 2 shows, mate. And in case you're wondering, if you're just tuning in today, we have cameras on both sides of the airport today. This one on south side, and Andy's here on the runway visitor park, bringing you all the very best views of the aviation action today. So smash that like button if you are enjoying the stream. See if we can hit 1,000 likes on YouTube. Venkman, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry we couldn't get you a 747, mate. It is fashionably late. Let me see if I can get any info on it.
By the estimated departure time is another hour yet.
Oh, at the first one?
Yeah.
Yikes.
20 minutes past 12.
Doesn't look good for the second one, does it?
We'll see. Who was it that wanted a 24-hour stream?
Yeah. Smithy, did you bring your tent? Oh, we've lost him. He's put the phone down on us.
He's already given up. That single-engine taxi on the Q400 over there as well.
Yeah, quite standard for the Dash 8, that.
Looks so weird from this angle.
Yeah.
It looks like it had no engines.
Let's get him back on the line, shall we?
On the line. Copyright strike.
On time. Andy Park, thank you, mate. Just gifted a membership to the stream. It's gone to Gary Calcott. There you go, Gary. Enjoy that gifted membership, mate. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. 1, 2, 3 cats. Hello. Welcome on Twitch.
1, 2, 3 cats. How many cats?
As you can see, the second of our 747s is still on Bravo. And info coming in from the ATC that the first Atlas missed its slot. 12:45 was the latest estimate. Second Atlas is 13:10 at the moment.
Roger.
Fingers crossed. No answer from Smithy. What's happened?
What is that?
Oh, is that a truck coming over to 7-4 there? Or is it just going behind it? No, wishful thinking.
I think that 7-4 needs towing as well, so we'll see how long that takes. There he is, there, with the white t-shirt.
You see what he's doing? Oi!
He looks like he's in the zone, though, I'll tell you that.
He is well in the zone, isn't he?
Stance, look at that stance there.
Hey, stance of a champion.
Yeah, there's a panning stance right there. White t-shirt right in the middle of the shot. That's Mr. Matt Campsmith.
What a guy.
I know.
Sorry, chat. I didn't bring Matt's audio in there. My apologies.
I can hear the wail of a Pratt & Whitney engine, though. Heading out to runway 23 left, next to takeoff, I think. Turkish Airlines.
Yeah, heading out to Istanbul. Oh, man, I feel like I need them desks at the office. I wonder if we can stand up.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I can stand up and do the stream a minute. Oh.
More buttons to press, eh?
I know. Will this reach out here? No, I'm going to break something, aren't I, if I start trying to do all this.
Just grab a drink.
Can we get a sausage roll emoji? I don't know. I think I used our last slot with the confetti one. Who can tell me which one we had to sacrifice?
I was trying to work that out. You have to give me a few minutes to stare at it. I wonder when we get the next one. How it works, chat, is we have to get a number of paying members, and YouTube gives us more slots.
Yeah.
Well, it's always hard to track because, you know, with gifty memberships, it kind of goes up and down a lot more than just people paying normally, as you can imagine. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can figure it out. Which one disappeared without looking at the chat too much.
Oh, where's Matt gone? What's happened to Matt? I was just thinking to myself, hey, it's been really stable today. And then, poof, black screen.
No. Maybe he's had a battery die, maybe?
Quite possibly.
Watch out, birds. Oh, was it the Neo emoji? I think it was.
Yeah. It was.
I don't think many people use that one.
Did you unplug some stuff down here?
Nope.
Oh, it's been hidden behind there. There it is. There it is.
Triple F. Yeah, I think the Triple F emoji's been gone for a while now. Like 6 months or so. Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 1000, looking 10 out of 10 here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport.
Hey, Simple Life, how you doing, mate?
Hey, hello.
I'm on a bit of a unflattering angle up here. Hello, you seen all my chins? I'll put that camera on again. Stretch them legs. That lower back stretched out a bit. And we got Matt back as well.
Yay.
He's eyes on with a EasyJet. Going to the car park.
Yeah, very good morning, everyone. Welcome to this bonus show here on your Monday morning here, Manchester Airport. We've got the dual camera setup today as well, with Matt Cam Smith over on the south side, catching the departures, and then here on the main cam we can see the arrivals as well. We are still expecting 2 747s to depart on today's show. They've not happened yet. The first one's running a little bit late, and the second one is not due for another 2 hours anyway.
Any sign of any movement yet, Matty boy? Hello.
You got me?
Any sign of any movement over there? Yet?
Right.
No, I think
I've just heard that the first 7-4. Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
I just said the first 7-4 could be delayed till half 1. I hope that's not true.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. I think we've been told a little bit earlier than that, but you never know.
Yep.
You never know.
Okay. Stick to your time.
What would you guys be up to on a normal Monday? Asking Dan. Usually, mate, we'd be in the office handling our merch orders and editing clips for the week, getting our social media clips done. We're getting to the point where we're now arranging charity stream for this time of the year. So there's a lot going on at the minute, mate.
Yeah, Monday's usually our busiest day, so it's a complete change of scenery to be here at the airport.
Apparently these Yun Yao's push back as well.
Yes. It's going to look awesome from south side of that.
Hey, and David, thank you very much for gifting a membership, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Yeah, it looks like the EasyJet's not in a hurry to depart at the moment, just holding short to 23 left. I can't see an aircraft on approach, though, as well, so we'll catch that soon.
Yeah, it's an EasyJet in from Berlin. And Jaden, welcome back for 17 months, mate. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
And I can see the Aer Lingus Airbus A330 on the taxi out as well. Arguably one of the loudest aircraft you're going to see at Manchester Airport. And that's going to be screaming out of runway 23 left up close very soon. Crank your volumes up for that. I'll be departing in the next few minutes. I'll scratch this EasyJet landing first. And there she is. On the taxi out, CF6 engines loaded on this Airbus A330-300. It's going to sound nuts, this, folks. Yeah, Trisha's saying bank holiday in Ireland. Out of interest, Trisha, what is the bank holiday? Of course, we don't have one here today in England. But I think we have one here in England later this month, though. The August bank holiday weekend.
Off you seen, Matty.
It's in 2004. Over there. It's quite.
Oh, I can't hear you. Can't hear you. It's breaking up. He's looking at the sky for something, chap. Either that or he's having a kip.
Did you hear him? He said...
Oh, right. Was that what it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it.
Thanks, Carl. Saying 900 likes. Awesome.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Wow, I've not seen this Junior before.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
That's pretty. Smash that record button. Yeah, the lighting on the Aer Lingus was 10 out of 10. That's a gorgeous Dreamliner. Wow, what a stunner. Junior. They know how to make a good looking plane.
Really nice, that, isn't it?
Yes, love it. I'm not sure at ALATC because we see so many, quote, specials with Junior here at Manchester. I don't even know which one's the not special. They don't have many Dreamliners. I think they have about 8 in their fleet. And, you know, of the ones we've seen at Manchester, they've all looked... Oh, well, we've seen a lot of different liveries, put it that way. And none of them look standard, if that makes sense. Whereas this, I guess, does. But, man, it's really pretty. It's the first time I've seen this one.
Matt got a beautiful lineup of that EasyJet as well. And ALATC saying pushbacks all over the place. Very, very busy on the ground at the moment.
Wow.
But I think we'll stick with this Junyao for now because that looks mega.
That's very pretty.
And this aircraft on the way out to Shanghai. And Jack Robinson, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And Bill Graham, good morning to you as well, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Fan of these Juniors at Manchester. Lovely addition to the airport. Likewise, Aegean, very pretty plane as well.
Plenty coming up though. Singapore Airlines on the taxi out. A350 coming up. The Junyao. Matt's got the Aegean on south side. Can't decide which one to go for now. Looks like the Junyao's going to go out first though.
Nice, let's go.
Beautiful. Junyao t-shirt. No, we won't be doing any more liveries just yet. What a beautiful scheme. Long takeoff roll for the Dreamliner as it rotates off 2-3 left and heads on its way, as we just start to see the first little bit of activity around the second Atlas Air. Could be also being moved towards a stand for fueling.
Yeah, it looks like it. This plane set to depart in 2 hours' time, but is yet to be fueled up, so I think they're going to move it over to the apron to do that. Just loading the stairs on there as well. I think they do need someone on board while they're towing it. Whether that be an engineer or pilot.
Hope you're all enjoying the feed, guys. Thank you very, very much for tuning in today. We are standing by for double 747 action here at Manchester, but before then, all of our standard heavy movements are now on the way. The Aegean, Singapore, both on the taxi out. Cathay Pacific out to Hong Kong, also on the move, operating the A350-900 today. Welcome in to Airliners Live. Thank you all for tuning in.
Mega show today. Very, very glad we have the dual camera set up today.
I know.
Makes a lot of sense.
Quimby, welcome. Thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Hope you're doing well, Quimby. And Wooly liking the coverage from both sides of the airport. Thank you, mate.
Pretty windy day here at Manchester Airport as well. Pretty standard summer's day.
Yeah, Kevin, don't worry, mate. We'll bring you all the audio from that Singapore departure, as long as the signal gods allow it.
BRB. Right. BRB.
Is Ryanair lined up for Bucharest? An activity around the Atlas Air 747. Chocks removed. Looks like that's definitely going to be shifted very soon. Paul. Thank you, mate. Welcome back for 42 months. I think getting cobwebs here.
Wow, 42 months.
Long time supporter, mate. Not long till you're going to grab that that gold coin badge. We got to a point on YouTube where we can't have any more badges because the members have been with us for too long. So what we had to do was replace one of the final badges with the gold coin badge, which just basically says you've been here for donkeys. So if you've got a gold coin badge next to your name on YouTube, then thank you very much for your incredibly long-term support. But Singapore lined up. Cheers, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Really glad you're enjoying it, mate. See those beautiful wingtips as well.
Air France Airbus A220 as well, taxiing in. They got a bit of a Wookiee howl there, briefly.
And there's the Cathay Pacific operating the A350-900 today. That's going to hold short and wait for the arriving traffic. Just a small Phenom 300 in from Cork.
Hey.
Cheers, Robert. Really glad you're enjoying it, mate. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. And Mike Wild, thank you, mate. Welcome back for 15 months of support. Loving the streams yesterday and today. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Really glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you. Yeah, we're loving it today. Great opportunity to use the multicam setup on a midweek show. Not often we get the opportunity to do this. Yeah, Kevin, it is a nice mix. That's one of the best things about Manchester is you get such variety. From little executive jets all the way up to Airbus A380s. And almost everything in between. I think the only thing we're really lacking, honestly, maybe would like a bit of military action.
Imagine.
Maybe
I think
some more.
we'd fit him in.
I know, that's it.
In a couple of fighter jets. I've not had mine yet, Lee. They are in the fridge. Virgin Atlantic A350 also on the taxi out for Orlando. GV Bob on the reg.
Yeah, nice to see her. I remember, I think it was her first ever arrival at Manchester. Matt Smith got a photo. And flying ever since. Looks really smart to this day. And it's a great addition to Manchester Airport, of course, the Virgin A350s. As Mr. Bear puts it, the A350 for me is pure elegance. Doesn't matter, the livery, just gorgeous. Exactly. And I think the minimalist nature of the Virgin livery just suits it really well.
Again, I'd still love to see the Virgin Atlantic liveries in the white that cone is on the
oh yeah,
front of the aircraft.
Yeah.
Rather than this kind of off-white that they've gone for.
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? If it was white like the nose of that aircraft, do you think it would look better?
Yeah, I'd love to know. I think the off-white is like a glittery white. It's weird, I think.
Right.
There is like glitter paint to it, but I'm not sure the base colour of it, though.
No, Ken, we can't bring Matt in when we're picking up his audio, unfortunately. Makes it echoes. And he's having a bit of signal trouble over there at the minute, so we've got him on.
Yeah, the Virgin A330 Neos are going to be well nice to see at Manchester. I'm sure we will see them in the coming years.
GTF saying you don't have to clean it as often.
Yes.
Beautiful A350 departure though.
Yeah, Randy Polo, the Virgin livery in the sun, like, nice lighting, does pop. Really nice. I'll give it that. Sadly, at Manchester, we don't have that very often.
No. Who have we got coming out here then? Should we be nosy? And Ben saying it's first time watching you stream from down under in Brisbane. Introduced to the channel by my 9-year-old son Noah.
Ah.
Looking forward to watching more shows. Hey Ben, welcome in, mate, and thank you to Noah for the recommendation.
Noah's got good taste. Maybe an
Okay.
engineer on board for the Atlas.
Crew, by the looks of it.
All right, okay. Arriving for their flight onwards. I forget where these are going. I think this one was going off to Hahn, I think. I'm sure people in the chat will know where they're off to. If you look on the old Flight Radar 24.
Imagine being delivered to that vehicle today.
Yeah. Here's our ride. I assume it'll be the same crew as yesterday then. Having a night stop in Manchester. Why is so much palaver going on with the Atlas plane? So this is an Atlas Air 747. We don't get 747s at Manchester anymore. So it is a nice to see them. We do make a special effort to film them when they're in.
Did he have the key, do you think?
You got the key.
Key fob.
You get there. Boop, boop.
Flash the lights when you lock it.
Get the windows open. Shh, it's well warm in here.
Crazy, isn't it? I think I'm a nosy person, you know, because I just wonder, like, I wonder what it's like to just walk up there and just go, right, come on, let's go home.
Yeah.
Just fly yourself home.
Yeah, that bus there, little transport van was taking the crew. You can see them boarding the plane now.
Sun Express next to go. Virgin Atlantic lining up behind. Very strange wingtip vortices there, just going off the Sun Express. Virgin Atlantic next to go. back over in a sec. Virgin Atlantic rolling out to Orlando. So it rotates off 23 left. If you are enjoying the stream today, guys, hit that like button. Thank you very much for tuning in to this off-schedule show. We're live today to bring you coverage of the 2 Atlas Air departures, the first of which is due out in about 15 to 20 minutes time, and the second at 10 past 1, all being well. Chuck, welcome mate, thanks for tuning in. As Andy said, chocks removed. We'll then get them stairs out the way, and we'll see where that aircraft goes next. As the Virgin Atlantic makes a right turn and just starts to go through that cloud base. It'll disappear any moment. There it goes. Matt following that all the way out for us.
Mega job, Matt. We did have the second Canadian carrier here at Manchester Airport arriving as well, using a narrow body aircraft this time, the Air Transat A321neo, coming in from Toronto. Yeah, we love the Virgin Atlantic A350s at Manchester. Allegedly, we'll be having more of them based at Manchester next summer. So we'll see if that comes to fruition.
Matt getting a proper wave on Southside, just switched across to the tap crew. Giving Matt a nice big wave there from the flight deck. Get those wave emotes in the chat, folks.
Love to see that. Have a safe trip home, folks. Back to Lisbon.
Yeah, Harry, I've seen that. I'll be honest, mate, I was kind of hoping the 330s would be replaced by 330 Neos. But it does look like for the time being it's going to be 350s.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You never know, we might get lucky soon, mate.
Yeah, I think with the limited space and limited slots and stuff, Virgin probably will just opt for the bigger A350s here at Manchester. But yeah, we'll see. It all depends on what Manchester can facilitate as well, right?
Absolutely. And Paul, welcome. Thank you very much, mate. Gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community.
Thanks, Paul.
Appreciate it, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Yeah, thanks for popping on the show on Friday as well. It was great. A lot of good feedback on that.
Nice one, mate. I didn't get much time to catch it on Friday, I'm afraid, but as per usual, we've had lots of positive feedback.
The anti-collision light on the Atlas 747 is now on, which means the plane's going to start moving soon. Any moment now. There is that Virgin Airbus A330 just taxiing in front, so I'll imagine they'll wait for that to move out the way.
Yeah, the anti-collision light just warns any ground crew that may be around the aircraft to move out of the way, but usually they're long gone by that point. And the Virgin Atlantic A330 for Atlanta, just taxiing in front of the nose of the 747 and just about to arrive in from Dublin, this ATR. 72. Yeah, you can see those ATRs, they do have a tendency to drop that right ring, don't they, on the touchdown. Have to give it a bit of a correction whilst on the ground. Easily making the rapid exit though. It is a bit gusty, yeah. And Paul Murphy, thank you very, very much. And yeah, William and Avi, I did see that winter we may see some 330 Neos from Virgin. I'm looking forward to that. That'd be mega.
Was it you who was flying this exact ATR, or was it Jake in the sim the other day?
It was Jake. Oh, actually, I think we both did.
Did you?
No, I remember it. Yeah, I flew it as well the other day. Didn't enjoy it, but I flew it.
Same reg and everything.
7-4 on the move. And as with the other 747, it's going to be moved over towards a stand to get fueled up. It's departure due in an hour and 10 minutes. And about 20 minutes time, we're expecting the delayed 747 to leave us here at Manchester. Oh, sorry to hear that, Millie.
Wow, yeah, sorry to hear that.
Hope the stream takes your mind off that for a bit today.
Yeah. Whole community's here for you, as always. Okay, so yeah, they've got this tug here that's pulling the Atlas 747. They're going to move this one to the stand where it's going to get fueled up. And then the same tug is going to head over to the other Atlas and prepare that for the departure.
Amazing. And over on the south side, A330's lining up, ready to go. Keeping an eye on that one. Just waiting for that feed just to stabilize a touch. And there it is.
What a mega sound that was.
It's silent for me in here.
Even me up here.
Can't wait to get home and watch it. See if we can hear Smithy. Smithy! Hello! See if we can get some live reaction.
Bad signal on south side. Nah.
No. No way.
I wonder if he could jump onto his own router, if he hasn't already.
No.
Yeah.
The video is working at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's not try anything daft.
Graham saying, Emirates A380 just 10 minutes out now.
Oh, wow, okay.
Awesome.
Oh, Virgin A330 leaving a few ribbons behind.
Ribbon machine.
Jet 273 just arrived in from Girona. And yeah, Sanchez, Tugs are definitely putting in the work today, mate.
Yes.
I think Seb asked before if I'm going to be flying tonight. I've got VATSIM training tonight, mate, so I will not.
Is that so late, is it?
Yeah. Doesn't start till 7. Pete Keating, a brand new premium economy member. Thank you so much, Pete. Really appreciate that. And here's that Vueling special that we were expecting today.
Whoa, nice. That looks
In
weird.
from Barcelona with the Barcelona scheme on the side. It's the FC Barcelona women's team livery.
Yes, nice.
Thanks to Seb for the heads up this morning that this one was on the way into us. And I'm going to nip to the loo actually because I don't think I'll get much chance shortly.
Okay.
BRB, I'll stick with your cam, Andy, for now.
Yep. Looks like this plane's got a coat on it. Does look odd how it just stops at the front half or the front end of the fuselage there. Strange, isn't it? It's nice. It's also odd how they did it on one of the older planes as well. IAE engines. That's cool though. Vueling my best dream, does that say? On the nose. Wi-Fi. It's got Wi-Fi? That's cool. Thumbs up for that. That's quite nice though, isn't it, chat? Emirates on the downwind. Nice. Yeah, no visual of that just yet. Bit of a cloudy day here at Manchester, but we'll see that landing soon. Weather looks okay there. Yeah, it's a bit windy. The wind's gone down a bit. There was quite a strong crosswind before. But it's pretty modest. It's like the most comfortable weather, really. You know, sometimes when you're live streaming and temperatures get into the upper 20s, lots of sunshine, it can get a bit hard to stream for hours on end, just stood in the sun. And then likewise, if it's too cold, right? But no, today's very comfortable. I could stay here for another 12 hours and be fine. Not that I'm going to, though, folks. Before you get any ideas. Yeah, it's quite a nice livery, isn't it? Something a bit different. I know Vueling have a few unusual liveries. Is it Vueling who have the... is that Tenerife Special? I'm trying to think. I've seen a couple of other ones. Oh, I'm really trying to remember now. I'm sure they've got like a... Is it a Disneyland livery as well? When I first glanced at it, I thought it was the Brussels Airlines Tomorrowland special, just for a brief moment, but no. Another day for that. EasyJet A320 Neo just landed as well. Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel X-Ray on the registration. Yeah, Matt might stay there for another 8 hours. Yeah, that's right. The only thing I'm missing really here is a chair of some kind, which I can't really do with the current setup. But just standing still for hours on end does get a bit tiresome on your feet and stuff, right? Nice, Diane. That's cool. Yeah, don't give us too much information on that. That's cool, though. I like it when you got, like, a phone number or something with, like, 767 or something in it. I wonder if anyone lives in, like, house number 747. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Right, but don't stop putting your addresses in the chat, though, folks. If you do have that. Yeah, Paul. I mean, them Atlas 74s, we see these like special charter jumbos basically annually at the moment because a lot of the football teams around here they do overseas pre-season friendlies, right? So they'll often go to different places and charter in these big jumbos that can get the team and a lot of the surrounding employees and support staff and stuff over there. So it makes sense for them. Who knows what they'll use next year, right? If they do it again. Maybe the same. But other than that, we don't really see them at Manchester. Would be nice. Manchester's football presence really helping the aviation scene around here. Hey, nice wave there. Big wave from the Welling captain. Yeah, for those just joining, we have 2 Boeing 747s in at Manchester today, 2. And neither of them have departed yet. One of them is fairly imminent, though. So stay tuned for that, literally minutes until we could see some activity on that. And the second one is due in over an hour's time, so great bit of action left on the show. We also have the Emirates Airbus A380, which I think I could just see in the sky in the Smarties special, which we like to call it, but it's the Destination Dubai scheme. It's probably the most colourful plane in the sky at the moment. So we'll definitely give that our full attention for the time being. Plenty of people tuning in, though, on this bonus show. Usually bonus shows don't get as many viewers, but almost 2,000 watching on YouTube right now.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Welcome in.
Hope you're enjoying this extra show here on your Monday.
In the last month, we've thrown in quite a few extra shows.
Yeah, we have. Shout out to those who have been here for most of them, especially the moderators.
Yeah, thanks, team.
Yeah, the king of the skies, next to land. Such an unusual plane, this. Theatrical, bright, eye-catching. Love seeing this.
Yeah, really smart plane.
Hyped to get a nice close-up of it as it taxis past us here at the RVP. Plenty of people up on the mound getting pictures of that as well. What a day to be here at the airport.
Just under 2,000 live viewers on YouTube. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live, where we are live not only from this side of the airport, but we'll fire you over to Southside. There you go. You're getting a view of both sides of this aircraft now. We're losing it behind the tree at the RVP, but it doesn't quite matter because Mr. Smith has got it picked up on the south side. Dual multicam stream today, only here on Airliners Live. Hope you're enjoying the feed. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. We are waiting on dual 747 departures, and the first should be moving any time soon, and it's now pinging up to Houston.
Yes.
Now is the time to share the stream rather. Let's get as many people in as possible. I'm going to get a post out on Twitter. If you guys can head over, share the love. Let's get as many people in as possible, guys. We've got cameras on the north side and south side. The very best view you're going to see.
Mega. So excited for this. Wow, what a colourful plane this is. Be part of the magic.
Twitter post up. Go and show it some love, guys.
Wow, love that.
We're live from the runway visitor park here at Manchester Airport. Quite possibly the best view in the country of live aviation.
That is nuts. Wow. Wow. What a view. What a plane as well. I'm actually secretly very happy they've kept this in their fleet.
Hey, and Hassan, thank you very, very much for the $199.99. Emirates Hassan, I believe is pronounced. I hope I'm pronouncing... sorry, the Emirates Dirham, my mistake, sorry. Thank you very much for the kind donation, about £42 donation coming into the stream there. Huge amount of support.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Hassan.
Appreciate that.
Very kind support, mate.
Yeah, what a fitting donation for our resident A380. Second aircraft in from Dubai today.
Mark Taylor, welcome on Twitch. Lucas, hello, tuning in from Sweden. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, thank you for the donation there. Really helps out the channel a lot. Of course, these shows with the multicam do have extra costs associated. It's support of the wonderful community that we have that allows that to be possible.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, guys. You guys really do support the channel. It allows me and Andy to do what we love every single day, so thank you very much from both of us. And we'll keep doing our best to bring you the very best shows we can. And I think today is one of those where we really try our best to show you what we can do. Matt Smith putting in a huge effort on the south side as well. Unfortunately, phone signal not too great. I am struggling to get his voice on stream today, but his video is doing perfectly, so I don't want to interrupt him too much. But Matt's putting in a massive shift as well, guys, so huge thanks to Matt as well. If you are enjoying the stream, if you can support the show, the best way to do so is by hitting the dollar symbol, then clicking membership gifting. That supports our channel, but it also gives somebody in the community a free VIP membership for a month. So we always say it's the best way to support us because it gives back to our awesome community as well. Or if you want to support us for free, just hit that like button, guys. Both really do help us out. As is 7-3. Yikes, one of them, Martin. 787 lines up for Punta Cana. And chat, don't go anywhere because there's a 757 on the taxi out as well. Screamer coming up from Southside. Manchester, a flurry of action now. 757 crossing the runway for Palma. Hainan Airlines for Beijing, A330 on the taxi out. A321 Neo to Istanbul. Second TUI Dreamliner to Cancun. Atlas Air 747 for Houston. This is Manchester at its best, guys. How many times have we said that this week?
Harry Williams in the chat saying this is peak Manchester Airport. Absolutely. So good today.
Ryanair getting out in front of the 757 for Kerry.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Manchester without a 7.5, would it?
Yeah, we'll make the most of them as well whilst they're here. Beautiful Rolls-Royce engines about to scream out in front of Smithy. That's it, Ian. Yeah, I remember when we first started the channel, mate, it was 330s, 7.5s, 7.6, 7.4, A380. It was nuts. Just going to show you that alternate view there with the old tower in the background. And our view from this side with the views of Manchester behind and the surrounding areas. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Massive viewership. Can we hit 2,000 viewers? Get the stream shared, get your friends in. Hit that like button.
Easy.
We got a post out on YouTube as well.
Nice, ALATC letting us know that the pushback of the 747 is imminent. Mega.
Hainan, A330. 757 first. Let us know in the chat which one wins the loudness contest, guys. What do you reckon?
That's a tough one.
Gwen loving the show. Hey Gwen, thanks so much for tuning in recently. Really appreciate it. Gwen watches a certain fishing stream.
Oh yeah.
That I like to have on at home.
Mega. Yeah, the Emirates A380's arrived on stand now. Stand 12 at Terminal 1. That won't be going out for another 2 hours, most likely.
Smoky number 2 engine. Loud and smoky. .330 next.
Thanks, Henna. Saying camera work bang on. Appreciate that. Just hit 2,000 live viewers on YouTube as well.
Hey, welcome everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to Airliners Live.
It's been an unbelievable show so far, and the best is yet to come, folks. 2 Atlas Air 747s departing on the Multicam here at Manchester Airport.
EasyJet sneaking out to Belfast in front. We're watching arrival. I think we've not given much love to the arrivals on today's show. Turkish A321 Neo touching down from Istanbul.
Another brand new plane by the looks of it.
January 2024.
Wow. It's a very new feature having that mask design up front on the Turkish Airlines fleet. See it appearing on their A321 Neos in the last few months. Huge presence at Manchester though, Turkish Airlines have. I believe they operate out of Terminal 1. Yeah, Paul, I mean, Manchester did get hit hard by the whole pandemic, you know, like most airports around the world. Since Manchester relies a lot on sort of leisure airlines as well, that kind of went very quiet. We had a lot of unusual visitors during that time, including quite a lot of sort of planes just flying freight. But, you know, over the last few years, it has been a gradual increase, and I think they are back to the level of before 2020 in terms of passenger numbers now. So the official recovery period is over, but they continue to expand.
Hey, Greg, thank you, mate. Just gifted a membership to the community. That's gone to Jamesy. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, it really is, Conrad. Manchester providing some awesome entertainment recently.
Yeah, very lucky to have this as our local airport. Very lucky.
And Tash, welcome back. 23 months, just 1 month away from that full year of support on the channel.
Yeah, thank you for the support on today's show, folks. Our next live stream here on Airliners Live will be Wednesday. We'll usually try to kick them shows off nice and early for you folks. Typically around 8:30 in the morning.
Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Thanks for popping in.
Good afternoon. Hope you're having a good day.
Heinen still holding on the south runway. Got aircraft out to Beijing. And Mark Johnson gifting a membership to the community. Thanks so much, mate.
Thanks, Mark.
And the first Atlas Air 747 is on the move, folks.
Yes. Here we go. Lady saying good morning from New York. Hello to you.
Welcome, thanks for watching.
Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to Manchester, here in the northwest of England. One of the busiest airports in the UK, this. I think Manchester have creeped above Stansted again in terms of amount of movements per day. But Manchester does have more passengers due to, of course, planes on average being a bit bigger here. But we do have a couple of other airports that are a little bit higher on the ranking in terms of movements. Of course, Gatwick and Heathrow being two of them.
Saudi Dreamliner touching down from Jeddah. Tell you what, last couple of days, shows have really flown by, haven't they?
Yeah, this one has especially. It's mad how it's 12:30 already. Lovely landing there. the Saudi Arabian airliner. Yeah, I think Manchester is the third busiest airport in the UK, I believe. But in terms of daily movements, that does change between this and London Stansted.
Ryanair out to Oslo. And Peter, thank you so much, mate. The 747 donation coming in. Another great show, he says. 2 747s just makes it.
Thank you, Peter. Appreciate
Really
it.
appreciate you, mate. TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out to Cancun. As that Saudi Dreamliner vacates 2-3 right after a 6-hour flight.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever been plane spotting at London Stansted.
No, I've not.
I wouldn't know where to start. Dreamies galore it is. We're working our way through the Boeing fleet.
And we caught them all today. Apart from a 7-6.
Oh, yes.
Cheers, Kieran. Really glad you're enjoying it, mate. Don't worry, guys. We can't see the 747 just yet.
Nope. It's going to be like a bit of a strange reveal because we've already seen it. Let's just pretend we didn't see it earlier in the show, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saudi in the old colour scheme there. Much prefer the newer colours that they fly sometimes. Yeah, not sure what time the second one will depart. We'll see, but I think it's scheduled for about 50 minutes from now. Yeah, Richard, same. The new Saudi colours are beautiful. Really, really nice.
John Rigby, welcome back, Premium Economy member. And Dan Tan, welcome from Melbourne.
Atlas Air 747 400 series. super rare catch at Manchester these days. Beautiful Boeing jumbo jet. Classic.
The Jet 2 from Pisa, just making sure they got their time on the stream.
Yeah, creeping forwards there. Looks like a bit of congestion on the taxiway.
And very shortly it'll be all over to Matt Smith and pray to those signal gods. Brownbill, if you follow that as well, just for backup. And 747 will be crossing the runway any moment.
What's just landed?
It's the Sun Express special.
Wow, I love this one. That's cool.
We're in the Frankfurt livery today.
Very nice. They have a fair few specials, don't they, Sun Express?
They do, yeah. We enjoyed that Star Trek special on a previous show.
Oh, yeah. Really nice, that. Very cool. Atlas 747 making our way over to the south side. She'll be met by Mr. Multicam Smith, who's going to get an awesome shot of the departure. This is the first of two that we're going to see departing on today's show, so stick around for the next hour or so. We're going to catch the awesome departure of another one live here on Airliners Live.
Oh, GM and Lupin, thank you very, very much for that. Sent a £5 tip to the stream. What a legend.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. I tell you what, them signal gods. My belly dropped then, the feed dropped. Just had to quickly get it on a new proxy. It's like, how do you know? How do you know?
Always the way. Just catch that Sun Express special real quick. That's cool. I love that livery.
That's really smart, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just completely different, isn't it? Neat. Bit of a TUI Dreamliner inspiration. Mega. Quite a few special liveries today.
Lights on. Line up and wait. Instruction given.
Ooh, okay.
Our first of two Atlas Air 747 departures. Thanks for visiting Manchester, guys. We've loved to see you guys. And hopefully we'll see you again very soon. We wave goodbye to the first Queen of the Skies. Heading out to Houston. 4,700 mile trip for that 24-year-old 747-400.
For an empty plane, that used a lot more runway than I expected.
Yeah, probably derated it.
Yeah. Sounded mega. Another one.
Goofy folks in the chat, look at them.
Another one still to come, folks, in the next hour, supposedly. So stick around for 747 number 2.
Yeah, get them Matt Cam emotes in the chat as well, guys. Matt over there blind at the minute, on his own, tracking these movements for us. Look at that. Can we spot him?
There he is.
There he is. Stance of a champion right at the bottom of the mound there. Stood on a hill, getting you guys awesome shots. Mr. Smith, hats off to you, mate. Absolutely 10 out of 10. If only we could get him on the line.
I know.
Try him again. We've got to get his reaction on that, haven't we?
That was mega. Yeah, let's stick around. Another 747 departing soon.
In from Faro, the 737 from TUI. Another 2.5 hour flight. We have quite a lot of those at Manchester.
Yeah, you can track that plane on its way out to Houston by using Flight Radar 24. Chester Mike in the YouTube chat's just put a link to that. Flight Radar 24 is the app that we use to track our planes here on the stream.
Oh, it really was busy at the RVP yesterday. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so it should be.
Yeah, it's such a good hobby. All around. For families, for plane spotters, of course. Anyone who's into aviation or travel. It's so cool. You can really see the wind playing effect on the rudder of the Emirates Airbus A380. Full left deflection.
And he hasn't done it on YouTube, but I hope you guys will fill the chat with confetti for Lee Davies, long-term viewer of the channel, just sent in a mammoth megabong £50 donation via Streamlabs.
Wow.
Saying it'd be rude not to, really. Thanks for all the hard work you do on making the channel so amazing, from Mr. Lee Davies coming in the chat. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Huge support to the channel.
Thanks, Lee. That's really kind of you.
Thank you so much, mate.
Great
Let's
to see
get those
you.
confetti in the chat.
Great to see you yesterday as well. Hope you had a great time down at the RVP.
Yeah, I came down yesterday with Tom and Ann.
Tom and Ann and Ann and Tom. Yeah, it was great to see so many people here. Felt like there was a bit of a impromptu community meetup going on yesterday.
There was.
There's so many people here from the Airliners live chat.
Oh, Thomas, I had everything crossed, mate. I was very quiet and just staring. I had Matt Cam's feed on my bottom screen, and I was just staring at the bitrate on the top screen. Just like, please, don't drop now. BRV. I'll leave you on yours.
No worries. Jet 2 737 in the .com scheme on the taxi out now as well. Great to have so many of you here in the chat today, though, on a bit of an unusual Monday stream. We don't typically stream on Mondays, but you know, these 747s are so rare. We have to catch them live, and it's well worth a bonus stream for you folks. I'm sure many of you are not complaining. And we're going to stick around for the next 747 departure and wrap up there. This Jet 2 737, though, will be the next to depart. Off 23 left for a change. What have I missed? I've been for a beer, comrade. It was quite a big plane that went out a couple of moments ago. So if you've seen that, then you've not missed much since. Oh, wow, Ollie. Yeah, it is crazy when you're going past Heathrow on the M25 and you just see some really cool planes coming and going, don't you? There's just such a high, like, percentage of big, heavy aircraft there. You can see why the plane spotting crowd is so big, right? I do find it mad how they have, is it the Hilton, where they have that rooftop bar where you can plane spot from, but you're not allowed to go up there to plane spot officially? Where, like, you're not allowed to take up cameras or video cameras or tripods. It's a bit of a missed opportunity. I kind of understand the kind of, it's more designed for the corporate crowd, right? They don't want to deal with them plane spotters, but at the end of the day, like, when you got plane spotters that have a bit of a social media following or the ability to take awesome photos all day long with no cost to you, surely as a business, that's a good thing, right? Oh, nice, Barry. You're going to build it yourself, are you? Waiting for an IKEA wardrobe delivery. We got in our new house, two wardrobes from IKEA. One kids one and one sort of out, one for our bedroom basically. And kids one was pretty straightforward. That didn't take long at all, maybe like an hour to build altogether. But the adults one was much more complicated. It had like sliding doors and lights in it and all sorts. Because we needed the space basically, and we had to kind of get a few extras because wardrobes they can be so expensive if you get them from some more sort of premium places, right? But no, the IKEA one was decent. And the thing about it is, it would have taken hours and hours to build, but I kind of got a bit lazy and just built it in stages. So, like, I started by just building the box, like the shell of it, and then put a clothes rail in. And I was like, okay, that'll do. And then, like, next time I had some time, I put the shelves in there, put some lights in there, and about a month later, it was all actually done, and it was worth it. But yeah, you do get good value for money there, to be fair. But I find with IKEA though, some of the cheaper stuff, like that kids wardrobe, for example, it is like cheap materials, isn't it? Like the wood's usually quite fragile, and usually structurally they're all right, but you can kind of tell that if you knock them too much, and over time they will wear a little bit. But no, with the one that we've got in our room, it feels. Well, one of the reasons why we picked it was it felt quite premium, you know, even though it probably isn't. Not building it myself this time. That's a good idea, Barry. I think life is too short to be to be building flat pack furniture all the time. DIY stands for don't involve yourself. I think the older you get, the more you realise that, right? Like when you're younger, you're like, oh, I'll just do it. I'll save a few quid. I'll do it. And the stress and the time and the mess it makes as well. And yeah, you just want an easier life, don't you? Bit of an interesting landing there on the Ryanair. Finally getting the nose down.
It's quite nice having the flight radar overlay. You can put the tags up of places you can't see.
Okay, yeah.
So there you go, guys. No need for me to read it out. You've all seen it for yourself, where that Ryanair's come from.
Go read it yourself.
Is it Rezo? Rezo? No sign yet of the Atlas moving, but Matt's got a clear view of it.
Nice.
On stand 27. So hopefully we'll see that beacon.
Have you had any
soon.
new like IKEA furniture in your new house at all?
Don't talk about IKEA. You know the rules. No, we've not needed to buy anything, to be honest. We've been pretty lucky.
Just seen Barry Bidwell in the chat just saying he's got a new wardrobe, but he's not building it himself.
All right, Barry. Yeah, we needed a wardrobe, but to be honest, mate, we just got a cheap, you know, one of them cheap rails.
Yeah.
And we just hang our shirts and like work clothes on that, and the rest we've just folded up and put on Kallax units.
That works, doesn't it?
And it's fine. And I just think, do we need to spend a few £100 on a wardrobe?
I bet that's more space efficient as well. What you're doing as well with a wardrobe, they're a bit cumbersome, aren't they?
I mean, it'll look nicer, obviously.
Yep.
But yeah, we got a few other things to do first, I think.
Yeah, I was saying that I built mine in stages, so we got an IKEA sliding doors wardrobe.
Oh right.
And for a while, it was just the clothes rail. It was the box and then a clothes rail, and it didn't look too bad actually. But I don't know, it just tidies it up, doesn't it? It makes the room look a bit more, I don't know, minimalist, should we say? Having them out of sight.
Yeah. ATR 72 on the south side out to Dublin. Nothing on delivery yet. Okay. TTOT is still 10 past.
Okay.
So, fingers crossed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this one's as delayed as it stands.
Wow, Barry's been on the Spence.
I know, that sounds great.
Got himself a brand new telly and sound system coming tomorrow. You have to give it a try out, mate, on Wednesday.
Wow.
Yeah, I've not got a fun afternoon, unfortunately, planned.
All right.
Yeah, there's... so do you know a few months ago, Jen had people trying to sign up for credit cards and stuff using her name and that.
Yeah.
It started happening to me now.
Wow.
So I've got a few people I need to ring this afternoon.
All right.
So that'll be fun. All round to Barry's, yeah.
Yes. No, don't. It's a trap. He'll have you building wardrobes.
Oh yeah, watch out. Just 273 and from Budapest. And Sanchez just saying, I need a new TV.
I think anyone who sets foot in Costco always has that thought.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I think you probably don't, but it's just nice to have.
Yeah. That's it. TVs are always changing now. I remember like 10, 15 years ago having a 32-inch TV, and at the time I thought that was like big.
Yeah. I remember getting like, what was it on, gosh, was it a 22-inch or 21.7 or whatever they were?
That's like a PC monitor.
And it was like, yeah, but it was HD.
Wow.
For the PlayStation when I got a PlayStation 3. And I was playing it on, you know, just a standard telly with a SCART lead.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is great. Like, the graphics are amazing. And then I got this 1080p thing. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, what? I've been playing games on this when I could have had this.
Yeah.
Them classic SCART cables.
Yeah. Always had wobbly then, weren't they? They were never like that solid.
Yeah, and they always like...
Yeah.
Like when you're plugging them in. Oh, Matt's got the Qatar 350 on final as well.
Oh, sweet. I feel like I'm into Matt Smith territory now this time of day.
I know.
Usually he's still around on a Friday, catching these movements.
It's only halfway through now, isn't it?
Literally.
You can see the breeze, even with an aircraft as powerful as this A350. Still making a few corrections just to get it down 1, 2, 3 right. Ant, yes I can, yeah. Oh yeah, so the backlight's gone on it, Linda. There's a guy I used to work with. who used to just like fixing things. He used to like fix microwaves and that. And then he found out that there was this one brand of tellies. I think they were Sony's. I'm not 100% sure. And loads of them just wouldn't power on. And he kept seeing them coming up, like, you know, spares and repairs won't power on, this sort of thing. So he got one, or he got a couple of them.
Yep.
And he worked out it was this really cheap chip on the board that was failing.
Wow.
So he was just buying in all of these tellies, just replacing the chips on them and selling them again and just making an absolute fortune on them.
Wow.
Can't believe it.
Genius.
Little basic, like £1 chip from RS Components.
Yeah. There's probably a lot of that, isn't there, these days? Like a fuse has gone or something, like dead simple. Yeah. People think it's completely busted.
It's like them things on YouTube you see where the guy buys like 5 PlayStations or whatever, and he's like, how many can I get working again?
Yeah.
I do love them videos.
Yeah. Very smart. Oh, the sun's out now.
I remember once the weirdest fault chat we ever had in the repair centre. Because me and Andy and a few other the lads, we used to work in a DJ repair centre, so people would bring the DJ gear in. And
they're quite expensive as well, then.
They weren't cheap, like a few £1,000 each, these units.
Yeah.
And they'd come in with various faults. Andy was one of the technicians. I was like the customer service manager, the manager of the place. And there's a guy called Ben, a guy called Andrew, a few other service engineers. And we got this fault that come in. Now, Pioneer CDJ units, DJ units, are usually black. And they've got a switch on them which plays the track backwards. If you push it forwards or backwards, it'll either play the track forwards or it'll play the track backwards. I don't know why you want to play it backwards, but it was on there.
Yeah.
And they decided to... what have I just lost? Oh, nice. My GoPro's just gone off. Thanks. They decided to release a white one. Limited edition, special white CDJs. And this guy called us up. And for anyone who's ever worked in customer service, technical support, especially, maybe repairs, things like that, it's quite common that you get people calling up, like self-diagnosing their own issue. And most of the time, they wouldn't be anywhere near as to what the actual fault is. Now, that's not hating on people, it's just lack of experience.
Yeah.
So this guy rang up and he said, guys, every time I take my CDJs out in the sun, my music starts playing backwards. Every time the sun comes out, the music starts playing backwards.
That must be so weird.
And we're like, nah, no way, mate. There's no way, like, this can be true. Like, it was just so weird. So we're there, like, looking at it. And he brings it in and he brings it down. He's like, nah, I promise you guys, like, every time the sun comes out, it starts playing backwards. So let me get you this A220 out. Hold on. Oops, daisy. So we, what we did was we got a desk lamp, really bright halogen desk lamp, and we were having a bit of a joke with each other, going, "Go on, get the sun out, go on."
Yeah.
And we had a tune playing, and Ben got this light down, and he shined it on the thing, and it started playing backwards, and all of us like, "No, what?" Like, the guy's telling the truth. And it turns out that because Pioneer the way this reversing switch worked was it was an LED. It was like a diode. So when it couldn't see the LED, it would go forward. And when it could see the LED, it'd go backwards. And what was happening was, because the case of the CDJ was white and slightly transparent, when the light shined on it, it triggered the diode and made it think it could see the switch and started playing in reverse. And we had to contact Pioneer and say, look, guys, there's a design fault on this CDJ. They replicated it over there. And then what they did was they ended up sending out a fix for these CDJs, which was basically like a black piece of like bendy plastic that got fitted to hide the sun coming through. So if you've got one of those CDJs and it's now got a black piece of plastic inside hiding that diode, it's because of us.
There you go.
How mad is that?
That is mad.
What a weird fault as well.
Yeah. Imagine that as a DJ, that you're playing the songs and it's just playing them all backwards.
I know.
Everyone's on the dance floor like, what are you doing?
And
Like, why is
you're
that?
like, I swear down it's got something to do with the sun.
Yeah.
And everyone just thinks you're crazy.
Yeah. That's so funny.
But yeah, just crazy. Crazy, man, some of the stuff that's coming in. It was like with KRKs, we always used to get them coming in with amp faults, didn't we?
Yeah, they were a nightmare then.
And it turned out it was all the black goo that they were putting on the amp boards to essentially stop them rattling themselves to bits because they were quite loud.
Yeah.
So they used to put this black gunk all over the amp board to stop the vibration from the speakers, rattling all the components off the board. And it turned out it was actually corroding some of the legs of the transistors on the board and making the amp stop working. So we just had a huge stockpile, didn't we, of these KRKs?
Yeah.
Everybody coming in going, oh, my speakers have stopped working. It's like, yep, need a new amp. You're probably customer number 300 this week.
Joanna, hello to you.
Hey, welcome in. Air Canada's pinging up to depart out to Toronto. And this 747 should be relatively close now.
Yes.
And Owen Flemo, thank you very much, mate. 35 months membership. Love being part of the incredible team. Yeah, cheers, Owen. Thank you, mate.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for helping out at the old task fair, of course. You and Flemo Senior doing a great job.
Yeah, your dad's not let me know what item from the merch store he wanted yet. We always try and sort him out with something for helping out.
Yeah.
Still saying 10 past.
Okay.
This 7-4. I do hope it's relatively on time.
Yeah, not too late, hopefully. My fence panels have arrived, apparently, so...
Oh, have they?
I've got a fun evening today. Hoisting big planks of wood over my head. Hey, on you go. Because we've got one that's a bit broke, and it's not really a big deal, but when we viewed our house, it was literally a week after some of the really big storms earlier this year. And as a result, when we went to view it, one of the fence panels fell off, and it was...
Ah, right.
And the lady, she was only small, who lived there, and don't worry, we'll fix this for you, because I think it only happened like the night before or something.
Yeah.
So we fixed it while we were there, and to this day, it's still like, fixing that has kept it up, and it's
Nice.
It's pretty temporary, but just not at the time, or when we have at the time, it's been, the weather's been not great.
If it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Matt tracking that Qatar right past the tower for us. Still going strong on south side. Yeah, Lee, we're looking at the airport app, mate. So it should, in theory, be a bit more accurate, but...
Yeah, it's probably the most accurate source you can get, but even that is not 100%.
I think Matt just keeping an eye out for the beacon really is the best chance we've got.
I'm kind. I don't know. I mean, I was intending on buying the house, so if there's something I can real quickly fix, then I'll happily do that for them. And it's nice to be on the seller's good side, isn't it, when you're buying a house?
At mine, the driveway is quite thin.
Oh yeah,
it's a bit of a squeeze. I was trying to work out, like, I wonder if we can make it any wider, but we can't because there's a lamppost right next to where our opening at the drive is.
Yeah.
I said to Jen, like, I wonder, like, how much it is to ask the council to either move the lamppost or relocate it or whatever. 3 to 4 grand it is.
Wow.
For them to move it 1 to 2 meters.
Wow.
That's mad, that, isn't it?
That does sound like a bit of an awkward job, that, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
It's easier just picking it up and moving it.
But I think it's more if you want them to come and lower the curb, you know, if you move your drive. So there's no real win in that situation, I don't think.
Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it?
Hey, Malky, enjoy your lunch, mate. Looking for Gamer Lady says, I'm currently shopping for some Airliners Live merch now. Hey, nice one. Thank you very much.
Yeah, airliners.live. I think the sale might still be on, actually, on that.
Yeah, we were supposed to turn all that off today.
Yeah. Well, there you go, folks. Make use of that.
Venom out to Paris.
They don't need much runway then. You can take one of them off from your driveway.
Probably good. EasyJet also on the way out to Paris Orly. And we do have the Air Canada on the move as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. We've definitely not been lucky with the times, but we've been lucky with the aircraft.
Yeah. That's been great. Thank you for the support on today's show as well, folks. Of course, like we said, these multicam streams are a little bit more cost-wise to us, so we just have to make sure we're covering that cost. But there's been plenty of you in the chat and lots of little donations here and there. They all add up massively. A big shout out to ALATC as well, one of our moderators, who's been doing a great job keeping an eye out on the air traffic control frequencies, letting us know when the 747 is moving. Still no update on that in regards to its departure coming up. But I think it makes it extra special when we do have Matt over on the south side catching the extra view on these shows. Of course, he pretty much does every Sunday anyway.
Yeah, and Tony just saying multicam's cracking, definitely adds to the viewing experience. It really does, mate. It really, really does. Yeah, we do love doing it, and it's nice to have it on Southside for a change. As you guys will know, usually we have it up on the car park. But it's the same system. You can go wherever you want around the airport where there's signal, so yeah, it is great.
Yeah, Harry, triple cam coming. We wish.
Yeah, I think the problem with anything live stream related is you hit a point with these shows where you can't do much more without either really increasing the costs of the shows or, you know, bringing in so much extra work, and it doesn't really bring in many more viewers.
Exactly, yeah.
For example, the multicam today, I would probably say we'd be on 1,500 viewers if we weren't doing the multicam today, I think.
Yeah.
But it's obviously making for a better show.
So the Air Canada classic scheme as well is taxiing back out, heading back to her home in Toronto.
Nate saying we've currently got an Antonov 124 on the books for arriving at East Mids at 9 AM on Wednesday. Wow. Yeah, we don't tend to travel away from Manchester too much. Wednesday's our usual Manchester Airport stream. Unless anyone's got a live view at East Mids who wants to fire it up for us and bring it in. And yeah, it's me tuning in from Perth. Welcome. Really glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. And Malky returning for 28 months. Another month goes by. Thanks to Andy, Martin and Matt for keeping up the great work. The Benevolent Dictator for his generosity. And the Mod Squad for the endless spannering. And the community for being excellent as well. Cheers, Malky. Thank you, mate.
Thank you. That was a great comment. I love it.
And Malky also gifting a membership to the stream as well. Cheers, Malky. Thank you, mate. We are now 15. Are we? Yeah. 15 subs away from our sub goal today. If you have enjoyed the stream, hit the dollar symbol and click membership gifting if you can to help towards the channel today. And thank you to everybody who's gifted memberships already today as well. And if you want to support us for free, just click that like button. Jake says I'll do a Mankini show from the East Mids. Don't think we'll be allowed to broadcast that, mate.
Corporate espionage.
Yeah. Corporate distraction.
Some kind of espionage going on there.
Send the Donisons. I know. Again, it just gets very expensive when you sending cameramen all over the place. Travel, obviously paying them for time, and on a Wednesday as well where the viewership's pretty low.
Yeah.
Back in the day, it would have been great. Mr. City Sounds, thank you very much, mate. Also gifting a membership. That's gone to Claire H. Enjoy that month's VIP. And Philip Stevens upgrading membership to business class. Yeah, there you go, Philip. You just unlocked discount on merch.
Looks like we're back. Mega departure there. Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, Canada. Awesome to see. Still no pinging yet of the Atlas Air 747. We're still waiting around for that departure.
Yeah, sorry guys, the one of my screens went black down here and that was it.
So that was a big gust of wind then. Wow.
It is an odd thing on the live view. I did see it discussed in one of the developer sessions where they said it'd be really nice if you didn't dump the feed the second you lost a video signal. And they said, oh yeah, we will implement that. Like, give us a couple of seconds to fix it at least.
Yeah, it's a good job we don't have auto stop on YouTube. Because that'd stop. Yeah. That'd stop the whole stream then.
Gosh. Ryanair just arriving in from Eindhoven.
Yeah. Into a really windy Manchester all of a sudden.
Just picked up, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Wind all over the place.
Almost got blown over. But it is literally a crosswind, so I think Matt over there probably won't feel much of it, to be fair, because he's going to be covered a lot by the trees behind him. Oh, wow.
Oh, Joanne, thank you so much for this.
Thanks.
10 gifted memberships coming into the stream. Thank you so much.
That's huge. Thank you, Joanne.
Yeah, really appreciate the support.
Mega support.
Just received one of those memberships. Get a thank you in the chat. Joanne putting us just 2 subs away from today's goal. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you again, Joanne. Huge bit of support there. I know you've done it a few times as well in the past. It really does add up massively.
It really does. Thank you so much. And this Scandinavian on the way to Oslo as the wind really picks up at Manchester now. Still no sign of the 7-4.
This is mad. How it's just picked up so much. It's up and down, up and down.
Hey, and Conrad just gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, Conrad, putting us through our goal today. Thank you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Conrad.
Cheers, everybody. Thanks for that. Hiya, Steve. And Scottish Linda gifting a membership. Thanks, Linda.
Thank you.
And Loz, I hope you had a great trip yesterday.
I'm going to assume this EasyJet's not been far, because I think we've seen the same one earlier in the show.
No, he's come back from Belfast. Just a quick backwards and forwards. 40 minutes each way, something like that.
Thank you, Breeze. Clear picture, guys.
As you can see on the overlay, the wind's picked up 200 at 9. Still no updated slot on the 7-4. Not sure what's going on with that, as doesn't seem to be anywhere near.
There seems to be some delay going on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
with the Atlas Air 747. We haven't had any updates as to what could be happening. But it is running late officially now. Joanna's got a question for you, Martin, in the chat.
Oh, sorry, I was just texting Matt to make sure he's still all right over there. Is there anything you'd like from Orlando? I don't know. What can you get from Orlando?
I don't know what Orlando specifically, but I mean America, right? Like American treats and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I've put a request for.
What have you put a request for?
A drink that I like. I think I said Joanna. Is it a Gator Light, which is like a type of Gatorade, but not as sugary, but it's really nice.
John says the weather. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Go on then, we'll have that.
I don't know, Joanna. Surprise me. Surprise me. Thank you very much. Or surprise Mrs. Airliners Live.
Yeah, I mean, American candy can be pretty cool, can't it?
What are you doing over in Orlando, Joanna?
Because you have two 737 in a .com scheme on the way out as well.
Matt just zooming in on the 7-4 for us. Can we see a... We can't see a beacon yet, chat, can we?
It's usually a bit hard to see on the video, innit? The beacon light.
Yeah, I can't see it here. Atlas flight plan has expired. We're having to ask the company to refile and they are not ready to depart.
F.
Oh, this always happens on departures.
It always does, doesn't it?
Always happens on departures.
Departures that we're streaming.
Oh, you're doing Disney and Universal. Wow. When do you get back, Joanna? Out of interest.
Sounds mega, that. Proper holiday, that. Better be hot over in Florida this time of year, though. Sunshine State, of course. Looking a bit stormy there, is it?
Paul saying he's watching Airliners on the big Samsung TV. Nice one, mate. Looks like you guys are doing a match stream. I know. Feels that way, doesn't it?
I know.
How long have we been live? 4 hours already.
I was going to go to the office after, but I think this is going to...
This is going to take up today, this, I think.
I think so. You land on the Sunday the 24th on the stream. Nice.
Yeah, I'll drop you a message, Joanna, if you don't mind.
Sunday the 24th, is it? Or is that's a Saturday, that, Joanna? 24th. My birthday that day.
Sunday's going to be a bit delicate then.
Probably, actually, yeah. Yeah. It's a milestone birthday as well.
Sorry guys, I'm running a bit late.
Yeah.
Traffic's bad this morning.
Andy's not got his headphones on today. He's can't listen to anyone.
Will you turn my headphones down, please?
Yeah. Got my ear defenders on instead today. Oh, no, a 757, no.
Pass the bucket up to the roof. On a sausage and egg? No thanks.
The big 50. Yeah, I'll leave it to your imagination, chat.
I have messaged Matt. Don't think he can see us.
Has he?
He's not got his signal, so he's not picking up the messages I'm sending to him.
Does it say it's been received?
No, it's one sick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm just trying to say, like,
He's
is he
in, like-
alright? Like, to keep going, because it's well past when we should have finished.
Where is it in America, right, where they have this, is it the radio, like, quiet zone, where, like, you're not even allowed to have, like, Wi-Fi, and there's no radio signals?
Is there?
Yeah, there's a place in the United States. Does anyone know about this? I feel like that is Southside.
It literally is.
It's a radio quiet zone. You go there, you got no signal. No one can disturb you.
Listen, the video's working.
I know.
Don't tempt it.
It took a while to figure that out.
And just as I say that, it starts stuttering.
Oh,
Amazing.
Okay. The gods of...
Nice one, Brownie. Look what you've done.
The signal gods heard you.
Tell you what, my back is not good today.
Stand on the camera if you want.
Mate,
Although actually, by the sounds of it, it sounds like
I was going to say,
a lot of work down there.
you know how to juggle. Oh, is Tell still with Matt? Oh yeah, that could be a shout, eh? If someone's in the mod chat with Tell, just ask him if Matt's still alright.
Yeah,
I don't want him to be under like a time restriction or anything. And
Imagine. We've gone home and he's still here. I'm waiting for the 7-4. It's called the United States National Radio Quiet Zone, apparently. Borders Virginia and West Virginia. There you go. Sounds like an introvert's dream.
Jake says, my wife left a breakup note on my PlayStation saying this isn't working. Luckily, it was still working and I got to play my games.
Relationship is in up.
Yeah. I work with some good physios. So I went to a chiropractor because I'm getting a lot of like lower back things, and I know what it is. I sit like an idiot. Like I'm sat straight now, but sometimes I'll be like sat like that. Like
Like a shrimp.
Yeah, just sat like an idiot. And I've sat like that for years, and I always have my leg over my other leg. So I went to chiropractor, and he said my hip is like twisted and like that. So it's round and across. And the first couple of times I went, and he was like cracking me back and everything. It was the best. And then we started moving house, and I've not been since. And it's back again. Ain't good.
Yeah, I need to go to one of them as well. I feel like I'll get rinsed. Oh, and this is wrong, and this is wrong, and this is wrong, which I need. I remember going to like my barbers and stuff, and even them commenting on my bad posture. It's like what your barber's telling you. Maybe there is something up.
Yeah, it's giving me a bit of jip today. It always seems to be worse at the RVP as well. Don't know if it's the chairs or what.
Maybe it's when the sun shines.
Start talking in reverse.
Yeah.
Hey, I wish, Ben. Oh my gosh, you're joking. That is a long delay, eh? 747. Another hour's delay.
Wow. That's the slot, is it, I guess?
Well, no, that's just come in for flight radar now. Yeah, it is. Now it's saying 1400 TTOT.
Well, that's plane spotting for you. I hope Matt's got some decent batteries.
What's that? ALATC, is that a frequency message or? Air Transat A321. Just crossing over for Toronto.
We'll have the Emirates A380 going out before the 7-4.
Currently 14:30 and still not reported ready. I wonder what it is that just causes this.
You can't. There isn't that much, is there really? Unless there's an issue somewhere.
I know, it just makes me wonder. It's like
Pilots show up, board the plane.
pilots were there, they moved the plane. What could possibly be delaying it so much?
Yeah. Yeah, Pierre, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's just means you have to wait a bit longer, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it, Paula. It's definitely down to sitting too much. 100%.
It's one of the reasons why we have the stand-up desks in the office.
Yeah.
Which are quite nice, to be fair. We have these desks at the office. You can press a button and it changes the height of the desk. And you can like pick the height that you want and stuff and move them around. Martin, you need a Greg's.
No, I don't need any more food today.
Enjoy, Neil? Taking the dog for a walk.
Oh, stand up for a bit, I think. You just look a bit weird, don't you? Just stood up in here.
As long as you don't stand on the roof, you're alright.
Yeah. I don't want to touch my screens or the GoPro because everything will go off.
It's warming up a bit here, though. Up to 23 degrees Celsius. Doesn't feel that warm, though, just because that pretty solid wind.
Try a kneeling chair. Never heard of a kneeling chair.
Kneeling chair. Is that like when you sit on the chair backwards, is it?
Is it?
I don't know.
EasyJet in from feeder. Any masseuses at the RVP? Report to the tower.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the second 747. I thought it was going to Frankfurt. It might still be going there. So I'm not sure if it's just got another charter operation to fulfill over there, maybe. I'd never get back up from a kneeling chair.
I don't think I would, to be honest.
Lots of haze as well on the airfield with the slightly warmer temperatures. EasyJet A320 Neo just landing on 23 right in a pretty strong crosswinds. Although the METAR information says it's not as strong, but really is quite choppy here at Manchester. Welcome in, Jimbo. Yeah, we've been live since about half 9 this morning. Hey, my friend's up here again. Should we try and catch him on stream? There he is.
Hi, mate.
SP Arrow. Looks like he's getting blown around a bit.
He is, isn't he?
You seen that 747? It's like hour late already.
Nice. He's asking me where it is. Listen, mate, it's not out for another hour.
You're joking?
Yeah. Want to see the app? Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, go on.
Not interested, is he? Oh, you want some chips as well? Oh, right, okay.
Quite nice up here, isn't it?
Oh, I take my jacket off. I'm getting warm now. Now that the sun's out. You just stay there a second.
He's cute, isn't he?
Yeah, very.
It's mad how they don't just get blown off the roof. It's like,
Another one over there is actually.
oh, he's getting a bit of a shade.
Yeah.
It's like I've had me 10 minutes. Get under this brolly over here.
Oh, I've got no sun cream left. Yeah, I'll keep them. Mad, I've never seen him sit here for so long. Anyway, planes. It's part of the ambulance. Maybe they're waiting for their slot. Still not ready for silver. Oh, they've done. That was quick. It's a very tiny plane, yeah. Well, from one small bird to a very big one. A TUI Dreamliner 787-9 on the way out. Another awesome catch for Mr. Matt Cam Smith, who's in the Cheshire area radio silence zone.
Yeah. Problem is, chat, I can press the buttons from here, so I'm sat chilling. It's now long distance sight now. I'm trying to read the chat all the way over there. I'm like this, like, what you say? What you say? TUI Dreamliner.
Looks like you've been naughty with your back against the wall like that.
Oh, you go stand over there. Remember that?
Well, you go sit on the steps for a bit.
You're on the corridor this break time.
Yeah, that's it.
And then there used to be me, Ryan Morris, and another couple of lads down there. And it used to be, you go, hey Ryan, what did you do? You go, oi, don't talk to each other.
Showing off your little special report.
I know.
What have you been up to? What have you been doing?
Fingers on lips, no talking. I really got into bird watching since moving out of London. Yeah, I can imagine, Rachel. It's quite relaxing. I think the thing with bird watching is not necessarily just the activity, it's like where you go to do it as well. So you're outside, somewhere peaceful, somewhere quiet.
Jet Set Go asking how long are we going to be live for? That's a very good question.
That is a good question.
We don't really have the answer.
Yeah, face the wall. God. Remember in school where they used to give you books to read and you had to follow these certain books, and all everybody wanted to read was Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It's like, look, we want to read, man. Just let us read. But I don't want to read about that. I want to be a wizard.
All them like comprehension papers that you had as well.
Mm.
It was like a page and you had to answer some questions at the bottom.
It's quite cool growing up when Harry Potter was coming out. So
Yeah.
whenever they used to release a new book, I remember like 4 of us used to all walk down to Tesco's and go and buy it. They used to have like, big big shelves right at the front of Tesco's. You used to go in and just grab it like big massive book.
They were big,
like
weren't
that. You just get it.
Yeah.
My mate's brother used to read it rapid. He always used to finish in about a week, and we'd still be there on like chapter 3. Another heavy departure for Mr. Multicam Smith. Sorry we can't get him on the stream much today, guys, but he's doing a cracking job over there. Oh, really, Dan? Wow. Only just read the Harry Potter series and I'm 40 in December.
Wow. That's crazy. To be fair, I never read them properly. I think I read 1 or 2 books, but I've seen the films and stuff.
Yeah, it's the main thing for me reading them.
I mean, there were still kids growing up, like obsessed with Harry Potter, isn't there? Like, I know one of the girls in the school still talks about it all the time and has all like fancy dress in Harry Potter style. Jet 2 Classic A321 coming in. This was one of the first. I think this was an ex-Thomas Cook aircraft, this. That's a Lima Yankee Alpha. It was Yankee Alpha and Yankee Bravo were both in the Thomas Cook fleet. And I think Yankee Fox, which was the first one they got, was ex-Condor. Couple of acquisitions in the Jet 2 fleet, and that sparked interest in the A320 family, of course, and then they ended up ordering a lot of 321 Neos, which they're still having delivered, and they've got plenty more to come.
Two Virgin Atlantics also taxiing out.
Oh, okay.
An A330 to JFK and an A350 to Orlando.
Yes, that'll do.
Another couple of departures just to keep us ticking over while we wait for this 7-4. Oh, really, Sarah? Jet 2 A321. Just arriving in with us. And Matt's got the Turkish lined up, waiting to go. A321 Neo. But a bit of free advertising, I suppose. For anyone who does love going out doing bird photography and that, there's a really good app actually that I got recommended called Merlin. So it's called Merlin ID. If you go and sign up for that, get it downloaded. I think it's on iPhone and it's on Android as well. And what it does is it's got sound activation on it. So you just press the button and it listens and it flashes when it can hear a bird and it tells you what the bird is.
Wow.
And if there's loads of birds going off at the same time, as it tweets, it flashes on the one that it is. So you learn to identify the different sounds they make, which is really cool. So that's called Merlin.
Is it
Bird ID.
Paid app, is it?
No, it's free.
Wow. Okay.
And the reason it's free because I think it keeps track. It asks you to log in.
Yeah.
It keeps track of what it's heard, and it kind of like helps understand, like what birds are in what areas, and it's like a scientific thing behind it. No, not Bav. But it's really good for like identifying different bird sounds and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that when I get home, I think.
Yeah, it's good. Barcelona special on the taxi back out, and there's a Virgin A350.
Beautiful aircraft.
Joyce saying it's the American university that run the Merlin app. Oh, right, nice, Joyce. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's very, very good, though. Very good. I used it when we were on holiday, guys. Because I had my camera. There was loads of birds just in the trees by our lodge because they supplied us with like a bird feeder and loads of food for them and that. I just had it on and I wouldn't have known and I probably would have gone in, but it said, oh, there's a siskin in the tree. So I was like hearing it, seeing it on the app and going, oh yeah, right, so it's that sound, and then kind of like pinpointing where it is, in the tree. And then got to see it, and then it came down. I managed to get a picture of it. And if you don't know what a siskin is, it's like a bright green kind of bird, and it's really cool. I probably wouldn't have got a picture for it if it wasn't for that Merlin app. So I definitely highly recommend it. Jake has it as well, yeah. I get a lot of people have it.
Yeah, sounds great though. I think I just use it in my garden, mate. Like to see what interesting birds there are, because you do hear a lot of different sounds.
That's it, yeah.
Some unusual ones. And yeah, I bet you if you travel somewhere, you could probably find a whole new category of bird that you've never seen before.
No worries, Joanna. Yes, I will do, Joanna. Thank you. I'll explain why. Thank you very much. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in and sticking with us as well for this mammoth extended show. Beautiful A350 rocketing out 2-3 left on Multicam. Come on, chat, let's get some hype back in the stream now. Let's go. We're stood up. I mean, it's all going.
We're excited for the 747 as well.
If you've been sat here watching the stream, what are we at, 4.5 hours? What's that program on? Is it This Morning or something? Where they bring in the dancer from Strictly Come Dancing, and all get out your chair and start doing some exercises, well, you've got me, guys, so come on, here we go. Everybody stand up, get the blood flowing. Come on, we've been here 4.5 hours now.
Bit of Shakira.
Yeah.
Hips don't lie and all that.
Mine do.
Chiropractors don't lie.
Probably pull a muscle, knowing me.
I've only just recovered from last week and we're going again. Football tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So
Enjoy.
It was nice having legs. Back to square one tomorrow.
No, I know how Neras feels in his belly boat, flipping them little flippers. Sat down for 4 hours. Yeah, hips don't lie, more like hips don't work.
It's an interesting TUI here, isn't it? It's like British reg, but no livery.
We'll switch over to, we were just catching that Barcelona departure. There it is.
That's
Incognito, like me on the Sunday at TAS. It's reported ready. Hey! Go on, everybody.
Yay!
Hey! I think we're the only ones still going, aren't we? I think everyone else has gone home.
Let's have a look over it. Let's see if we can see Matt still over there.
Yeah, chat. Fill the chat with Matt Cam emotes. Doing a mega job on Southside, really making this stream special.
There he is.
And
there.
it's pinging.
Hey! There he is there.
Go on, Matt, give us an A.
Radio silence, Matt.
Ready for pushback. Fantastic. Hey, guys.
Oops.
Thank you so much for watching today. It's been a really cool bonus show.
Yeah, that's been good.
Well done, Smithy, mate.
Mega job.
We will be wrapping up on this 747. If you have enjoyed today's show and if you'd like to throw in any last bit support into the stream, hit the dollar symbol, then click membership gifting to give back to our awesome community and support the stream as well. If you're watching on Twitch, do us a favour, guys, check those primes. If you can support the channel, we'd really appreciate that. And thank you, everybody, for watching today.
Yeah, it's been so good. Worth the wait.
Gary tuning in from a wet and windy Anglesey. I got told the sun was out earlier, Gary. I'm sure someone said they're watching from a sunny North Wales. Mike saying, I absolutely love this setup. Definitely need more streams with it.
We're hyped to get home and watch it back, I think.
Yeah, it's good.
G-Sun E on the reg. Airbus A321 Neo with Jet2 holidays.
And Circa. Cheers for the tier 1, mate. 31 months. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much. As this Jet 2 arrives in from Palmer.
Wow, what's this coming in?
3:30. Jet 2 from Faro.
Sweet.
Oh, not on Anglesey. Oh, yikes. Overcast in Harden as well. Cheers, Robert. That's very kind of you, mate. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to say luckily, I think. I had a message before my VATSIM training has been rescheduled.
Oh, nice.
To Wednesday, so...
You're free tonight, then?
Free tonight now. I can do whatever I want standing up.
Come 5-a-side with us. Oh, it's...
Oh, I'm busy, mate, I think.
Sorry. Oh, you got that VATSIM training, haven't you?
VATSIM training, yeah. Oh, no, it's back on now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just messaged me again just now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'd love to as well. It's got off nice and early.
Yeah, really nice.
Another 2.5-hour flight. Oh. Hey, Smithy zooming in to us as well. Give him a wave. Oi,
yeah. Wow, that's cool. Mega.
Hey, Will. Cheers, mate.
Yo, nice one.
Just gifted a membership to the stream. Appreciate that, Will. Thank you very much. Gary Skellorn, that's gone to you, mate.
Good to see you on Sunday, Will.
Yeah, great to see you, mate. Really glad you're enjoying your job.
Is there a rather red plane coming in next?
Norwegian. Nice one, Paul.
I wouldn't say no to a cup of coffee right now.
No, Jimbo. Me back's giving me jip, mate, so I'm stood up. And Sarah Louise also gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Very kind.
Queen of the Pies says my favourite livery is on finals. Royal Jordanian.
Yes.
We're seeing everything today, chat. Bit of a traffic jam on the apron. I can see that, mate. I can see that. Bet they're making use of that Quebec taxiway today.
Is that next to land, the
Yes.
Royal Jordanian?
It is, mate.
Beauty. Still crossing our fingers to see some Royal Jordanian Dreamliners in Manchester
Yeah, fingers crossed.
next month or so.
Matt was supposed to be coming to mine after this stream to do a bit of angle grinding on something for me.
Oh, yeah.
But I think we'll let him off. He did very kindly offer, but I'll tell him to go home, I think, after this mammoth shift. Joyce, thank you very much for gifting a membership. Appreciate that, Joyce. Thank you so much. Bit of a gifty train rolling on the YouTube channel now. And Ollie, welcome back for 3 months. Really enjoying it. Cheers, mate. Great plane spotting, guys. Keep it up. And here it is, Royal Jordanian A320.
Really smart.
Love this.
Very smart playing this. Nice. Nice to see it in the sunlight as well for a change. Yeah, people saying the 747's pinging. We'll keep an eye on it, folks.
Yeah, I'm just going to whack Matt on a fresh server, I think. Settle us down, hopefully, for the departure.
Beautiful airliner, this. Wow. Royal Jordanian A320. That's nice. Oh, I can see the Sun Express specials on the way out as well. Frankfurt special.
It's all happening. 747 is also going to be moving soon. But it's Royal Jordanian. Also with a crown on board. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, such a nice looking airliner, this. It's one of our favourites.
Matt's got it. 747 on the push.
Yes.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get sharing the stream again for 747 number 2. We've stuck it out. And we'll be bringing you both of these departures. One has already gone. We've waited a fair amount of time for the second. Atlas Air 747. Really hope you've enjoyed today's show, guys. I'd love to be able to get Matt on for the end of the show. If we can somehow get a message to him, even if I need to ring Tel or something. Let me know, mods, how we can get him on. But Atlas Air pushing back, not long to wait now. Let's get plenty of people back in here, guys. Get some messages out on social media. About 5 or 10 minutes away. And we will be wrapping up on this Atlas Air 747. Even if Concorde shows up. And Sun Express is waiting to cross as well. They're going to wait because there is an aircraft on short final. And this NetJets. Beautiful Challenger 650 in from Brussels. Use Morse code. Yeah, flash the light at Matt.
Yeah. Hand signals. There he is. He's still there.
I do wonder how he's feeling. And if he saw that thing pushing him on, right, go home soon. Nah, he'd be loving it. He'll be loving it.
What should I get today? Steak bake? Nice to see an Aer Lingus. Airbus A320 coming in from Dublin. We do have a subsidiary of Aer Lingus here at Manchester called Aer Lingus UK. And you have like 2 or 3 planes in their fleet. This one's the Irish designated Aer Lingus. EI Den.
Go on then.
Go on, Den.
In from Dublin.
It's about the same amount of time late as the last 747 departure, or the last time they departed as a group. It was on a match show, I believe. Not the match show just gone, but the one before. That was when people remember they seen me over on South Side. Similar situation. I was just in a radio silence where I had no idea how long the plane would be. Couldn't watch the stream. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't check my messages. Sun Express special lining up on 2-3 left for the departure. Great to see this. It's a really nice, unique looking plane. Mega stuff. Just have a quick drink.
Jet 2 is in from Barcelona. 1 hour 53-minute flight. Yeah, Paula, I'll have to get an order in, won't I? Thank you all for tuning in, though, today. Really do appreciate it. Hope you've all enjoyed the coverage.
Yeah, it's been mega. Bit of a longer show today as well.
Yeah, live for coming up on 5 hours. 4 hours 45. Ryanair next out to Billund. Wow, Bernie. Thank you very, very much. £20 donation coming into the stream. saying well done Martin, Andy and Matt for sticking it out to get all the action today. Thank you very, very much. Let's get some hearts in the chat. Very kind donation coming in towards the end of the show. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate it.
Mega, mega support. And there's the 747 on the move. Hey Leslie, I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been great.
What a day. It's an easy jet for Paphos in front of the 7-3. Get out of the way. See the 7-4 just flashing his lights. Come on.
It's the fast lane.
Places to be here. Just the EasyJet. Cheers, John. Really glad you've enjoyed it, mate. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. You can see on flight radar where the problem is. This EasyJet just blocking the 7-4 out. Oh, hold on, what's going on there? Stand by, you're seeing a very old flight radar. What's going on? There you go. We've been streaming so long, it's stopped tracking what we're doing. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
There's the problem. Tell you what, if it misses another slot now because of this EasyJet, I'm going home. EasyJet's still not moving.
It's stuck behind EasyJet, is it?
Yep.
Ah. I assume the EasyJet's just pushed back, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. A lot of EasyJets pinging up, isn't there?
There is. There's another one for Amsterdam. Paris is pinging up.
Easy o'clock. In fact, I can just about see on the main cam if I just move it. There you go.
Hey, Melissa, thank you for tuning in. Hello.
Welcome in.
Hey, thanks, comrade. Appreciate you, mate. Are we moving? 7-4 looks like it's creeping.
Yes. Giant 90205 on the call sign. Heading off to Frankfurt Hahn. It's a relatively short flight actually for a 747. Only about 2 hours.
It'll be light.
Be really light, yeah. And no passengers on board. I assume no freight or cargo.
And Scottish Linda. Oh, thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate that, Linda. £5 donation coming in as well.
Thank you.
EasyJet moving. Atlas Air behind as we wave off the second Queen of the Skies from Manchester today.
Yeah.
If you have enjoyed the stream and you're new to Airliners Live, please subscribe. We are going to be finishing after this 747. But we do plan to be live again on Wednesday. So make sure you tune in for that. For our regular midweek show. No 7-4s, I'm afraid.
Not that we know of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been such an honour having Atlas Air at Manchester Airport these last few weeks. And hopefully we do see them again in the future soon. What an epic and iconic airliner this is. The classic jumbo. I'm curious how much runway this uses. Again, they'll probably derate the engines, but probably won't use as much runway as last time. Last flight went off to Houston, Intercontinental, over in the United States of America. This one's only going to Frankfurt Hahn Airport, which is the second airport over in Frankfurt. Which I believe isn't really in Frankfurt. It's quite a ways out. Yeah, I'd like to see it climb with some power. Here we go.
What an early rotation.
Look at her go. Wow, she is light, isn't she?
Straight up.
That
no
was nuts.
messing about.
Off she goes.
Well, there we go, ladies and gents. What do we think of that, eh? What a mega departure. And that's going to finish us up on today's stream. What a mammoth shift. And a big well done, of course, to Matt Smith. I'm sorry we can't get him on for a wave, guys, but he's done a mega job. He really has. He's still tracking that 747. What a champ.
Legend, what a guy.
And ladies and gents, this has been the Airliners Live multi-stream live from Manchester Airport. Only here on Airliners Live, guys. If you love aviation content like this, make sure you subscribe to the channel, follow the channel, get on our socials. We're going to be live again on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And if you want more multicam action, make sure you tuned in on Sunday. Matt's probably going to be up on the roof for more pushbacks. And well done to Andy up on the camera as well. Another cracking show up there. And thank you to everyone in the stream who's hung out with us today, supported the stream, sent in support. Absolute legends, guys. She kept us waiting, but it's well worth it. We'll see you on the next one. See you for now.
See ya.
Can someone tell Matthew we're done now? He can go home. Thanks. Matthew, can you hear me now?